Are we alive? Alright, all is right in the world. Yes, I am muted. Everything's going wrong. Every single bit of it. It's okay. We'll make it through. So this is the game I was showing you guys from the good old Reddit. It generates a floor for you. And you literally just find the secret room. And so we'll just guess it's right there, yep. Whoa, we found it. That's crazy. Why are we taking... Why do you have items? I'm sorry, an angel's secret room? What the heck is this? Wait, is this like a real thing? I'm quite confused. Or is this just an extra bit? These seem like extra bits. This is weird. There's so many. This doesn't really tell me what the items are for. Okay. And I think that these little bits here are supposed to simulate if there's a rock or a pit in the way. That's not a regular secret room. What is this? What? What? Okay. That was the regular secret room. Uh, this is the super secret room. They call it a hermit room. Is it really the longest path from the start room every time? Silver, what's up? So would it be here? That might have like just changed, completely changed how I do my secret room searches. That would explain why it's usually next to the boss. But I don't feel like it's always that way. We peeping it up in here. How is you? And we have to find an angel secret room and a devil secret room? Why are there two boss rooms? But it can't be next to a boss room. So is it here? It seems like it's intersecting those. Or am I like crazy? Indeed. No. What? Labyrinth? No. These are two secret rooms on different ends. I think this is just fully ignoring regular room generation. It's also, I have to scroll over every time. Located at the edges of a rectangle created by any curse room and any boss room. I do not understand the assignment. Would it be here? What question from earlier? Okay, that was it. How was the double event time? What? I thought you just were asking about the two things that I did. I do not understand the question now, I guess. So this is the same thing as what we just did, except it's library. Wait, no. That has to be weird. Oh, no, it is. Are you well-rested and befriended? I am one of those things. Well-rested is not one of them. Issue is there are two squares. And this is like the perfect scenario right here. Connected to only one non-secret room. No rest? Have you tried going to bed earlier? Well, it's kind of hard when you have to drive an hour. It's a little bit difficult, but it's okay. I'll be back to normal today, hopefully. Yeah, it's quite foolish. This is all we have. This is actually all we have. Explain this? I cannot. I thought this was just going to be like training for Isaac, but they've added multiple different types of secret rooms that do not exist. But this room right here and these two boss rooms make like a rectangle. And this room that I'm trying to find can only be connected to one non-secret room. That criteria doesn't exist. Technically two rectangles, but would this rectangle not just be this? Or would it be like, dude, I don't know. I feel like this is all we've got. If it was on the other side, then yes, it would make like this and that. But like this feels like the only area. It can't be here. Because it's a one non-secret room? Motherfucker. No way! I did not register that that was the non-secret room. I just went, oh, it needed a not normal room. Creates a big explosion. This doesn't make any sense. These what is the use of these items? Sure. Let's do it. Oh, this is huge. Can we pan it? Or can I only... Wow, okay. Interesting prospect. Can I move the camera? It says music? Does that have sound? Did I just exit the run? Alright. Oh, it does have sound. That's cute. Okay, well, I guess... Let's try this again. So we just have to find the super secret room and the regular secret room. Why would I want Tech X? I don't get it. This one has 2 regular secret rooms. Well, it can't be here. Oh, that's... Oh, what? Huh? We got quite some quirks here. I was hoping this would be a little bit more purist. But nay. Like, that's such an arbitrary rule just because it's the edge of the grid that the game provides. The second secret room, by all accounts, should be right here. Isn't that how Isaac works too? You don't get to see the grid, though. And even when you can see the grid, it's way, way far out because of all the red rooms. I don't think there's any situation where this would be unavailable. Well, by this thing's rules being the farthest out, the super secret room should be right here. Oh, there's two. Oh, so both of these technically work. Let's read this thing's... Higher chance to spawn next to special rooms. Yes. But now my question is, will it prioritize the special rooms or having 4 adjacent rooms? You think connections? So, yeah, okay. And then we have to find the starter room has the shortest path to it. Okay. We get a lot more tries with Holy Mantle. But what did they say Tech X was supposed to do? Marks all blocked rooms? Nah. Switch it up. E. Oh! Whoa! Whoa. That's an interesting way of... So in this case, we could maybe... This is 2 different spots that the second secret room could be, so let's try this. Oh, nice, nice. And I assume that makes it safer if you're trying for a spot that you don't know 100%. It definitely needs a marking system. Only being able to smack things that I see is a little bit tough. Secret room is right here. There's a lot of 3 spots, 3 adjacent spots. Like this one was one of them. We have one right here. There's one right here. And this one has a special room next to it. And then this is the starter secret room. And what's this black market one? It's the closest room between all item rooms and shops. Oh, to any of them. Hmm? Oh, no, it is between all of them. Maybe? This makes me think so. The midpoint between all of them. Yeah, that's why they have decimal points. Okay, okay. But it can't be blocked at any point, I assume, like all the rest. So I would wager it's right here. Oh, shit. I guess it can't be next to... They can spawn from special rooms. Because it can't be either of these. For sure, for sure. Can't be here. This is not really a good spot either. I guess let's just see if it breaks the rules. It does not. Opposite of the curse room. I just tried that one. It doesn't say it necessarily has to be connected to any certain amount of rooms. Oh. Really? Oh. 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 Nice. Nice. That wasn't very smart of me. I get it now. That it didn't say it couldn't be connected to the shop or the item room. It does make sense in hindsight. Start of the level unlocks one secret room. This one marks 5 to 10 empty rooms. That doesn't really help all that much, so we'll take this guy. And we can only mess up 2 times. Dark blue? Outsider room? And we have a new rule set here as well. The closest room to all other secret rooms. Okay, so regular secret room. Starter room. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does this count as one room? Or is it by tile? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's the second secret room. It is by tile. Yes, yes. And then we have to find the angel. That's square, rectangular thingamabob with the library. I'm not 100% on this. But I think it would prioritize this one. It didn't. And this is like the last secret room that we would find on any floor. This one doesn't have a devil one. But it does have a black market. Oof. Oof, okay. We can do better. We can do better. That one was a toss-up. There were 3 different spots for that second secret room. This is a... It's not funky. There are 2 of them in this one. We've already got the regular secret room marked out for us. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would assume it's next to both of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. But then it's a toss-up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's either here, here, or here. It cannot be here. So it's either here or here. It can't be here because of the grid. Oh my god. And then this... I understood this for a little bit, but thinking about the other ones kind of made this just... out of my mind. Located at the edges of a rectangle created by any curse room and a boss room. Yes. Connected to the most non-secret rooms. And so this is our first one. And this is our second one. So it would be here. Wow. There were 2 candidates? Literally right below it? This one? Nah. It would have prioritized... It would have prioritized this one for sure, since it had a special room. It can. That's breaking the rules. Wild, dude. Just wild. Slightly offensive. HP up and heal 1. Yeah, I guess. The floors get so big so fast. So we have to find a black market, which I think is... It's either here or here? All right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those are the same, right? They're not? This is the part where I can't do the mental math. Oh, I'm doing total distance, not... Yeah. This is quite the foreign mode of thinking for me. Universe, what's up? So I feel like this one's the closest. I mean, really, it's only one of these two. You think of the bottom one? That makes sense. It does not make sense. Oh, okay. Okay, great. You feel like your left leg isn't placed right in the socket, if that makes any sense. Have you considered asking it nicely to get comfy? I'm just gonna find the regular secret room and stuff real quick. For this one, is this the rectangle? Because it's a straight line. Takaru, what's up? But this one is humongoloid. Just humongous. I would think that it's here or here. Oh, great. These rule sets elude me. What? Angel has one connection? That's it? Oh, damn it. You're right. You're absolutely right. Ooh. Oh, words hard, words hard. Yeah. It's okay. We were on the same wavelength, sort of. Does that make it here? Oh, whew. I don't quite get it. I don't know how to math that one out. I'm too stupid. Oh, we need this now. Oh, look at that. That was nice of them. So it is very midpointy. I feel like that's something you can just feel out. How was your day, Jay? Well, I woke up very tired. Ate my breakfast, as you would call it, of Taco John's, which was immaculate. And after that, my dad and I went to a hardware store to buy another stupid piece of wood for my arcade cabinet. And we had to wait around for a very long time because they couldn't find it. After I was like, yo, it's not on the bed that it's supposed to be. Like, it doesn't exist, but it says you have 13 of them. And so they sold it to us. And then the associate was like, oh yeah, it's just in one of our, like, warehouse buildings over here. Like, one of the barns. And we were like, okay, we'll go get it. Went through, it's not there. We stayed inside of one of those buildings for like 10 minutes. And it took like 4 people talking to each other. Then they radioed everybody and they were like, all right, so sorry, it's actually inside. We'll just send you over to the order pickup building and then we'll get you all sorted out. So we go over there, I get out and I'm like, yo, I'm here to pick up some MDF boards, bro. And he goes, all right. Takes the paper, looks at it all. Like, yep, we got it. All right. Goes to look for it. Doesn't come back for another 15 minutes. And then my dad's like, hey, we've been waiting for 15 minutes. And then the dude was like, yep, we just radioed him, trying to figure out what was wrong, seeing if he's doing okay. He's like, yeah, I'll be there in a second. And then the dudes were like, yeah, we had one more and it was in the wrong bed. I'm like, I kind of doubt it. Especially if your inventory said you had 13 of them. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You did all that while I just woke up? No, Takaro, I did 2 things. I did 3 things. I finalized the edit for that TikTok, and then uploaded it. I ate, which I didn't even do anything for. I just woke up and went to the kitchen with the food on the table. And then I went to a hardware store. That could have been like a 30-minute trip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it could be here as well. That's just unfortunate, I think. It's not that crazy. I don't think it's that crazy. What is the pink one? We haven't actually had to find one of these yet. Oh, because I failed last time I did that. That's the last one we do. And it's the same generation as the black market, but for secret rooms. So that's going to be a bit weird. But how are they calculating this? Then do a stream of you walking 10 miles? I'm not doing that. How many miles did you walk today? Probably less than 1. What is Euclidean distance? I spelled Euclidean wrong. What? Oh yes. Pythagorean theorem. I don't like this. Yeah, that sounds about right, Takaru. City walking makes it also shockingly easy. I'm scared to go back to full screen mode. Oh no, I just hit the main menu button last time. Ha! I'm stupid. Okay, let's... Starting room. They can't be connected to each other though, right? Has the shortest path to the start room. Well, that leaves like 3 spots. Can be connected? He says can be connected? What the? Ugh. It really isn't following the Isaac rules, is it? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. And we still need to find the regular secret room, which... This is the only 3 that I see. Oh, nice. This corner? That would make sense, yeah. Maybe this secret room is following its own rules? I don't know. Well, it's a weekend, Takaru. It's most people's lazy days. It's okay. And then the angel only connected to one room. And can it be a... It can be next to one of those. So I assume it's here. Yes, 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 that's nice. And then... Oh, furthest? The furthest from all the secret rooms. And then we have the midpoint of all of them. That's all we're doing now. You need pink first. That's the closest in the middle of all of them. Mayhaps be right here. Did it say... There's not really... It doesn't need to be connected to any specific amount of rooms. It won't be there. But why? It's too far from the top? Oh. But there's a lot of walls here preventing any other ones. Because, like, the only... Oh, I don't like that. Would you reckon that this one is the blue one? Maybe this one or this one? Probably this one. You think it's above the curse room right here? Oh! All right, we'll try this like 1 or 2 more times. It gets very out of hand very fast. Well, this only has 1 second secret room. Oh, dude, yeah, it's like, woo-hoo! Help you with, oh, you were invited to a party for someone's birthday. You're contemplating if you should go. Why not go? It's a party for half the seniors and everyone's gonna be pissed drunk? If you don't think you're gonna have a good time, then don't go. It's as simple as that. Spawn 2 bombs at random. That sounds quite useless. I don't want an extra active item, I don't think. So give me more money. I want a better chance at more items later. This one, we've had the starter room. And then a regular secret room. Oh, it's gonna... Oh! Oh! That is some... Follow secret room rules? Yes. But these ones having their own subset that slightly veers from the original ideology of sorts. Is this like Minesweeper? It's kind of like it. It's just for Isaac's secret rooms and ones that also do not exist. It cannot be there. Wonderful. See, and that's like a crapshoot. This one, we have the starter room again. That one's like super easy. And here we have two different ones for a regular secret room. Wonderful. So we said it can be next to... Yes. So it could either be here or here. And I do not like that. Oh! Accent gameplay. I don't like this. That is not an in-game action. I'm gonna say no. How did you get shot? What do you mean? Oh my. All right. We'll do another one after this. That was very stupid. You're right. That is extremely dumb of me. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Geometry hard. I'm not thinking anymore. Here. Yes, yes. That was the only... These two are the only answers I could have really done. Holy smokes. And then longest from... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, we're going to die here. Okay. This one's real. This one's for real, for real. Oh, no. So... it could be either of those two ones. Swanky. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of these two will be our... That's very... We got skill-based nonsense going on, but also risk. Tell a story about? No. I don't say no very often. I really don't. And if, like, I do say no to something, it's because I'm literally already obligated to do something else. The only, like, significant no that I've given anybody is I went on a date. I will not call it a date. I went on a date. A date. Like, date with a lowercase d with this one person. And we were supposed to go get ice cream. And then I picked them up and they were like, oh, I actually don't have money. So let's just go to a park instead. and we drove around there, and they were spitting some hard nonsense. The most outlandish shit I've ever heard in my life. Just taking down their standing for being like even a regular person. Like it just kept every sentence made it go. And then nonsense, spiritual nonsense, stuff that literally does not make any sense. Like start your own cult kind of nonsense. And then they asked me to park, and I did, and they were like kind of all up on me, and then they were like, so what do you like about me? And I was like, oh, we cannot do this. We could not do this. This is the first weird starter room, I think. As it could be here. And it doesn't care about what kind of room it's next to. Were they high? Dude, I don't know. Was it a female? Yeah. This is probably just the secret room in general, so that's good. But we've got 3 spots for this other one. No, I'm so stupid. What do you mean surprising? This is actually the dumbest. Wait, no. I mean, yes, but no, I'm just saying I don't know. I assume no, but that's a bad assumption to make. Actually, that's a terrible assumption to make. I make decisions way too fast. This is stupid. But it didn't say that it prioritized more rooms. Just that it had the shortest path. So all these are only 1 room away. They're like source room. But maybe it does prioritize more rooms in general? It doesn't give me the whole rule set. That's the thing. And you just assume that certain rules are omitted. It's kind of weird. 3 rooms here. This is like the only 2 spots. Since this is covered up. We have no free rooms here. One more after this. One more after this. I want one run where I don't make a bunch of crappy choices. I also could have used Tech X. I could have done that. I think that would have worked a lot better. Actually, not using it is stupid. That's not a good choice for that. This actually might be a worse item than I thought it was. It doesn't cover a lot of bases. Well, at the very least, I want to try this one for the secret room. But it says there's 2 regular secret rooms. Wow. Wow. That's kind of crazy. But I only have 1 shot. And I think this is like... That's a weird one, but it made sense. Give me some hearts, please. I need to survive. What is interesting about this is that it does also employ the rich get richer mechanics from Isaac. Like, you do better, you get more stuff. You lose less resources. Just don't be stupid and you'll do great. And is this a black market? Closest between all of those? I think it's here. Or it's here. The rich do not get richer in Mario Kart. I know that much. Sith, what do you think about this one? Because these are the only two spots it could be. This one right here. We got the right answer, but that was not the answer we were looking for. We have two regular secret rooms again. Let's say one right here. Are there any more threes? Oh, no, I'm not looking for the starter room. That one's super easy most of the time, except for when I messed it up colossally. Yeah, I was looking for the black market. But I don't see any other threes. Nice. And then we've got the border right here, so no super secret rooms here. That leaves us like right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 versus just the 5. Mark's 5, 2 to 5 empty rooms. You know, maybe I'll take it. No. No, the video's over. Oh, jeez. Okay. So, starter room's a little bit swanky here. Also, it only marked 2. That's kind of offensive. Two regular secret rooms, so bam. It can't be here. This one tickles my fancy. It can't be here because of the rocks. It really would be nice to have marks so that I can go through everything kind of slower. But let's be honest, I don't do that very well anyway. A literal crapshoot. It's very unfortunate. And then going farthest out here, I think this makes our second secret room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's like really bad. That's like really, really, really bad. 3 different places. It seems to like veering towards... Nope. Nope. I was like, it kind of leans towards the boss rooms. No. No. Good start. Good start. This is actually like hardly worth the money. Yum Heart gives you more benefit, I think, actually. See, this one's weird. This one's real weird. These are extremely rude borders. I mean it. No shot that Isaac actually generates floors like this for secret room candidates. We don't have a regular starting room yet, but we do have the devil and angel ones. Okay, let's not screw up these quadrilaterals this time, huh? So, my guess... So, it can't be anywhere here. But we do have 2 spots on this one, either here or here. I would like to assume that it just leans towards special rooms like the rest. And then the devil one. It's connected to the most non-secret rooms. My second guess was wrong. It wasn't? Why? Oh, it's not. Wow. Why? I think I'm just looking too much at the overall shape of the map. I'm not, like, actually taking the parameters into consideration completely. I don't know why I'm doing that. I did it for this one. Oh, because it lines up with the map. Brain don't work. The regular secret room, we've got 4 rooms adjacent here with a special room. Easy peasy. But this second secret room, I don't know. I think it's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 versus 5 and 4. Cool. Ooh. I don't know, man. Oh, this one. No, that doesn't actually matter. Spawn from a special room. Okay. And it needs the most rooms next to it. This one's irrelevant. It's either one of these, I think. Okay, crapshoot. At the start of a floor, gain 1 soul heart. Marks all blocked rooms? Wait, what does that mean? What does marking all blocked rooms mean? Are they not already marked on the map as blocked? Makes it easier so you don't smooth brain? Well, I was never gonna smooth brain that. What kind of dumbass would do that? Not me. Hey, I haven't done it yet. And it is actually kind of bloated. This was enough of an indicator. Like, it really is just redundant. It's like putting an exclamation mark over everything. Highlighting every useless thing that already is obvious. We got a lot of 3s. There's 2 secret rooms. Okay. A black market. Nice. And then we have a second secret room, which is, I assume, right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then versus just 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, why can't all black markets be like that? Get 1 to 2 coins for taking damage. I'll take the active item. Yo, I gotta zoom the map out all the way. Okay. So we have everything except for the devil secret room on this one. We have a starter room. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 rooms out for this second secret room. Only 1 regular secret room on this floor. We've got no horseshoes that are actually going to work. So it's either going to be next to the shop or next to the item room. Tell us a tiny secret. How big is the bomb radius? Yeah, it looks like just 1 completely around. Well, I guess the corners are technically 2 out. 1 tile long border around the entire thing. That'll give you the black market. Oh, smart, smart. And we've got 2 rectangles here. And it's only... Okay, that... No. Not the shop. Not the shop. I would assume it's just here. Oh, God. Why did I do that? Too trigger happy. Bomb first for the black market? That only gives us a couple tries, but yeah, ooh. Oh, you could just, wow, you could just click on it. Well, okay. We got the quality of life up the wazoo. Let's see. We still have to find you. Yes, I was already looking for you. But this one wasn't it. Can it be attached to its... Can it be attached to itself? It can. That makes sense then. I'm not allowed to click there. Oh, because I'm... Bomb. Easy. Oh, south of the shop? That might have worked, yeah. And then the outsider room is the furthest away from all other secret rooms. I think that's just here. Oh my god. Is it here? Here? Oh no, wait. Yeah, that wouldn't have worked. I told myself the shop wouldn't have worked earlier. Big silly. Oh god. Oh god. Did a wrong box. Yeah. So this was the box I was going for. This one did not have anything to work with. Aside from right here. No. It did not. It did not. I'm thinking too secret roomy, if that makes sense. I'm like, oh yeah, the room's right here, so the secret room can be right here. No, it can't. Shut up. You're stupid. This one baffles me. We only have 2 more shots at this. I think it's the bottom edge that you just called yourself out over. This? All of these are like actually maximally distance from all. Oh, wow. Fire a laser in a straight line. Doubles the effect of all non-active items. That doesn't help. Top had too many closed secret rooms? I see. That checks out. That checks out. If I use car battery and then these guys, does that help me? Why did it heal me? Why did car battery heal me? Wow, okay. So, first up, let's take a look. We have 2 starter rooms. Interesting prospect. 3. This one could be... these could be regular secret rooms, I guess. Yeah, we can come back to it. The other secret room... I guess it could also just be here as well. So that would make this one the next starter room. And then furthest from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay. So then we just have the black market, which is a little bit funky. A little bit freaking funky. As pretty much all of these are blocked off. Tell us a story about funk. So you say funk? Like, if I say funky, most of the time I mean it's silly as like, oh, it's funky. Like a little weird. If you say funk, I'd be like, oh, that shit smells funky. You think the angel room is easy? Is it just this? Like, is it just right here? It could be here. No, it couldn't. Yes, it could. It could be here as well, but that's not a special room. Nicely done. Nicely done. Why can't it touch a secret room? Oh. Oh. See, that one does have a rule. But about a funky smell, I got it for you. So in elementary school, we took a field trip to a wastewater treatment plant. And we roll up in the bus, and I go, why does it smell like fried chicken? And I'm not even joking. It genuinely smelled like fried chicken, but this is completely out of the way from any, like, businesses aside from the literal wastewater treatment plant. Like, middle of nowhere. It's still connected to the vague vicinity of the city, but whatever. It's very disconnected from everything else. A very industrial area. And I just go, why does it smell like fried chicken? And other people are like, yeah, why the frick does it smell like fried chicken? And we get closer, and it smells like straight shit. And then we get out of the bus, you know, they're giving us the tour. They're explaining what a wastewater waste treatment plant, what they do to purify the water, this, that, and the other thing. And I'm sitting here literally like, I could feel my nose running. And I was just holding my nose like this because I didn't want anything to leak out. I was not using my shirt or anything. I was just like, all right, I'm just gonna do this. And my teacher was like, yo, you gotta stop doing that. That's pretty freaking rude. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. Like, my nose is not working with what we got going on. And the other people, like my friends, were like, yeah, dude, he's not joking. And my teacher was just like not having it. They're just like, you just gotta not do that. Like, stop. And so I go, okay. And I let my hand off of my face. And I'm not even joking, like just boogies just spilled out of my face. It was disgusting. I didn't even know that was possible. It was so gross. Then the teacher apologized and did not give me anything to recover. It's just something I had to like flick it off my fingers. It was so stupid. So now we just have the black market and the ultra secret room. So we should find the black market first. Which... Why is it black? Because it's called black. It's just the black market. What? Nothing else to it. But I think it's probably right here. It says bottom right minute. He says no, no. What? No. Bottom right middle? Right here? Down one right here? This is... Yeah, why is this not clicking with me? He's decided he's going to the party. Become one of the party people. Like, it does make sense. It really does. I'm just, like... This has nothing to do with Isaac. It really doesn't. Only the secret room and the second secret room are actually based on the game. It's just a little funky thing. I was really hoping that it would help me a little bit with finding second secret rooms and stuff. Maybe have the red secret room. It does not. As close to equal as possible. I see. Okay. I'll try to internalize that. And then this one is the exact same idea, but with all the secret rooms. And it does have to be next to... Oh, there's like... This is so bloated. So would it just be here? This is like the only space in the middle. Everything's completely blocked off. Last time you went, you were barely able to call an Uber. You need a limit this time or just not touch the alcohol? Good idea, friend. Good idea. Don't drink. Tell us a story about my organs. I did this thing a lot to gross people out in elementary school and middle school-ish. I would literally just like poke my esophagus, my throat, just move it like in line with my jaw. I'm not gonna do it to you guys. I was thinking that too, but that's really unfortunate. No, it's the exact same idea as the black market, but with all the secret rooms that are on the floor. Which I was actually about to guess that one too. Speaking of restriction, what limits do I give myself? I don't? I don't. I've not hard limited myself on a lot of things. So you eat dessert at 5 p.m.? What is stopping you from eating a dessert at any time? So, this is like the only other option. Aside from the... This is not it, for sure, for sure. Mayhaps here? Get the bomb. I want a bomb. Well, actually, no, this is the only spot right there. Holy shit. What the hell haven't we done? Like, this? That's like literally it. This is all we got. Unless you count this one. This is devastating. If I was a dessert, I would be a what? Oh, that's pleasant looking. That's cute. Look at that little dude. They actually look kind of tasty. All right, I'm gonna go fry some chicken real quick, and then we'll play some real Isaac. Or I might eat food. That is on the table. I don't know, though. We're not 100% back yet. Your boy wants to eat some cookies. Grandma's chocolate brownie, naturally and artificially flavored cookies. It's a little bit whack looking. So, Sith, you having fun with the secret room simulator? It is quite fun. I really am too stupid. It would take a lot of practice for me to actually feel out the outsider room and stuff. Black market, that sort of room. There is a decent amount of crap shooting, yes. It's a little bit tragic. But, like, for the normal secret room and stuff, it's par for the course, which is kind of weird. So it doesn't feel offensive then, but then all the extra rooms, it's like, oh, it's like that now, is it? Hello, all of my games are updating at once. What? Yeah, 7 games just updated over the course of, like, 10 seconds. Incredible. Alright, let's see how good these cookies are. It could not possibly be this good.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself.
Oh, I shouldn't be disappointed. I'm shocked it didn't happen already. Let's do this. Sorry for keeping you hydrated. Yeah, me too. Oh, God. Gotta go refill. So did anybody else see the Tic Tac? Any thoughts on it? The launching characters with Gene stuff. This is a good cookie. I like it. I give it an adequate out of 10. So, Tainted Samson. We've already completed regular Samson. I've never played him. Also, I'm gonna give you guys something that you cannot unsee. I'll make this really funny. Wait, am I allowed to undo things in OBS? Is that real? If I moved chat. Oh, I don't want to move chat. Wait, we'll move it by 1. Click it. Move it by 1. Undo it. Oh, yes. Perfect. Okay. So, if you look at Samson right here, look at his body. What do you see? You see some massive titties, just an immaculate set of pecs and some abs. No. Right here, that is Pepe the Frog. You're welcome. You can't hear me. How long was I muted? How long? Did you hear my spiel? My funny little spiel? What the? You heard Pepe. Okay, good. That's all that matters. I don't care about the run commentary just yet. I just hope that I can get Mama Mega and maybe force some boss rush if I don't die. But we turn into a melee character? Is that like just it? Is that the gimmick? There's nothing to keep me oppressed? No way. No way. Wait, this is 1 penny short. Bruh. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. Oh, you can deflect? Dude, this is like actually offensive. No more fire? No more nothing? I did everything right. That's not true. But I did everything right, and they didn't give it to me. Oh, hey. Well, that's just rude. We'll never know what that other pill was. See ya. I'm gonna take a bite of this cookie. Every floor. Howard, you're actually right. I should have gone to get that. That was a tears up pill. 100%. I was about to do it right there. But then I realized, oh, yeah, we lose the devil deal chance if we do that. I have to fight bosses, though. We'll come back. Oh, forever alone. Help me out here. Be useful. Do something with your life. Okay, never mind. Just let it naturally happen, I guess. This literally just turns us into the Forgotten. It's kind of funky wacky. Okay, okay, I get it, I get it. This is what I get for actually making a tier list. I will get everything that I put on the bottom. No exceptions. And because you did so badly at secret rooms, I did fine. Oh! He's got the poison. Oh, you being for real right now? Like, this is the real shit? I died! What am I gonna do? I'll accept this apology. Give me some speed. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, we're already done. I should probably smack things like normal. I don't know about throwing out. Oh, never mind. That's weird. That's real weird. It'll be hard to gauge what we can actually do with that rage form. I don't actually know what this item I just picked up does. Oh. Secret room, or is that the devil deal? No, that's the boss room. Oh, shit. Okay, no, that does a lot of damage, actually. So long as I can get it on there. Puberty. Good. Are you a wizard? Not good. 48-hour energy. Stupid. I think we need one more puberty pill to get a health upgrade. Yeah. We got it locked down to a science now. Finally getting lump of coal after all of this time is extremely freeing. But yeah, it was very not cool of me to assume that that was the devil room. Like, why would it be? A story about assumptions? Well, not so much a story, but over the past 3 years or so, I've had the... I wouldn't call it a rude awakening, but I've gotten the opinion of many, 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 many people, and 9 times out of 10, that is an exact number. It's not an exact number, but a lot of the time, my first impression on people, in terms of my vibe, what kind of person I am, an extremely clean, well put together gay man. It's always everybody's assumption. Always. Basically, all my coworkers thought that. Everybody I end up asking, like, what was the vibe? What was the vibe? What kind of energy do I give off? That's just it. And I don't think there's anything I can actually do to myself that will ever shift that vibe. There's nothing I can do, because it's just not me. What does Birthright do for this dude? Is this about to be an actually overpowered run? Do I need to speed it the hell up so that we can get the good stuff? I would say do the alt floors, but it's too late. Let's not fight the boss. Telepills. Health up, okay. Let's boost our Devil Deal chance real quick. Free shop access. Oh, I would like one more penny. Thank you. You're the best. And now we have protection for our Devil Deal with that black heart that the candle just gave us. It doesn't last too long. It's not super... It's not gotten super in the way just yet. If it helps, everybody tends to think you're a woman. I mean, you kind of have that vibe. Yeah. Well, for me, it's the flirtation. It is a very feminine style of flirtation. But I can't speak to much else. Maybe the baking? Assumption of universe, go. Well, I can't say anything. I literally know you. Works every time.
Puberty.
Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. You're going the wrong way. First impression, then? What was the first impression? I don't even remember the first time that I met you. I don't remember the circumstance. I don't know if it was just... No, I just don't know. Move. We gotta make the boss rush. Item room? I don't have keys. Ew. The universe hates me. The universe hates me too. Okay, this is not great. The damage increase is the only thing saving that. Almost double what we've got going on. No, the universe hates a lot of people. I'm with Seth on this one. Nope. Let's just bomb it and get out of here. More purity pills. There's a health downgrade in there. I haven't seen any other good pills. That almost got real scary. That transition is very abrupt. I'm gonna take the fragmented moon card. I think 2 secret rooms would be more valuable than the benefit of having more luck. Are we talking? Is that your first impression of me? Admired how put together he was for waking up at 6 a.m. and how less messy he was compared to me on bar. Especially when it was hard for you to wake up at 8 a.m. to come in with a clean shirt at the same time. I would not say I'm actually well put together, though. Definitely not. Whoa! Okay, the swing doesn't do any damage for me now. It's really quite pathetic. I guess the only thing I really cared about in my impression was, oh my god, somebody actually cares about their job. Yeah, because I'm too damn good to be anybody's friend. No devil deal. We've been pretty much everywhere important. Item room. Yeah. Dog. Why did all the little dudes just stall? No keys. Where did my keys go? I'm kind of concerned. I know I opened some golden chests, but I wasn't being that crazy with it. God. What is Mongo Baby has done it. Okay, let's take this seriously. You know, for chests, I'm more concerned about a ghost chest than a mimic. Because ghost chests are just stupid. You don't have to take damage for that. Mongo baby. I already stopped firing. We have some time. I don't think I care, though. Should you have sushi for dinner? No, sushi's expensive. Unless you're talking about, like, grocery store. Ah, my gosh. I'm just, like, the worst right now. What do you mean it wasn't Guppy's tail? Not that you can get that from there. Eh. Sprinkler. All these are active items. What am I supposed... I should have used Diplopia in there. I could have so much more stuff going for me. But if I don't use Diplopia here... This is gonna be... This will sound extremely stupid. But if I use Diplopia here, I don't have to take damage to take one of these items. And it switches my sprinkler to regular tears. Okay, this is actually kind of tough to deal with. I'm a little bit on edge. A little bit, a lot on edge. Wait, what? Before I knew it, I thought Universe was your sister? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Who said I don't hate you? This actually is terrifying. Switching forms and attacks like that. You better clean up that vomit. I also kind of can't see what's going on very easily because of Lump of Coal making everything dark. It activates so fast. Is it based on damage or kills? You also thought I was a dad? Also, Universe, I don't know if you need to hear it. I hope it's very clear that was a joke. Do I really give off dad vibes? I need a way to charge this for Hush. So only one is not going to be that helpful. Compound fracture. Does that even work with brimstone? I don't think it does. Alright, let's get out of here. Did I take damage once? It's because you made, like, such a bad joke you think only fathers can make? Do you remember what it was? Like, was it really Sino levels of bad? Hey, get away from me. No, but honestly, probably. If you say so. You have my condolences for having to go through something as traumatic as that. If only it had some, like, real range. It is still definitely melee. It just lingers. This is a problem. Oh, getting kills lets you maintain it? Interesting. That's not cool. Getting kills while not getting hit? And now look at us all getting gaslit. I'm not gaslighting anybody. One thing about the uncertainty of secret rooms I realize here is having the floor fully cleared is not that common. It's really not. Yo, 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 yo. I don't gaslight you guys. Most of the time. Most of the time. So we've got a lot of leisure time here. Oh, give me that. I will also take this 48-hour energy into the Hush fight so that we can get at least 3 uses. This is stinky like secret room, but we'll go by floor layout. He's like that movie they show in health class? Huh? Elaborate? No, now I'm really confused. My timer was extended for one of them. Every time I got a kill. I swear on it. Have I actually picked up Transcendence ever? It doesn't matter because I can already fly, but I don't feel like I have. I'm not gonna lie here. This is one elusive movie. I'm interested. The only movie I've seen in health class was Super Size Me. And the only thing I remember from that movie is just being like, well, yeah, of course you fucking feel terrible after eating that many burgers and fries. And then there were some dudes as a part of like a random interview section of the movie. And he was like just a skinny tall dude. And he was like, yeah, I eat McDonald's every day. And he's like, you just got to do some push-ups. Do some push-ups. Get that stuff off you. Okay, I'm taking my sweet time here. I already found both secret rooms. We full cleared, but we should definitely leave. "10 miles in one day is not getting stuff off you, so you don't know if a couple push-ups would do the trick." Yeah, it's actually really disappointing, isn't it? You walk 10 miles and you're like, yo, that was a lot. Must have burned so many calories. Except, no, you didn't. You really didn't. It's gut-wrenching. I walked somewhere between, like, 12 and 17 miles every day that I was in Chicago the last time. And I was like, oh, yeah, just, like, 1,000 calories. Nice, nice, nice. You saw Super Size Me in culinary class. No One Would Tell is the movie name. Okay. A movie about girls making a pact to get pregnant together? Swanky. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Make it stop. Make it stop right now. I was just about to say, I hope I can get the health so we can force a Mega Satan key. Really just bust out the entire sticky note in one run. Are you a wizard? 17 girls and supposedly real. Incredible. Did it work? Yeah, and it was a huge problem? Damn. Okay, I have a little bit of time. I want to see if maybe I can find this other secret room. That's not it. I don't see a reason for it not to be it, though. This telepills could be useful. Joker, we didn't have a devil deal on this floor. Single damage upgrade, I will not call useful. At least not for that exchange. Oh no, dude. Pregnancy in like general is terrifying. All right. We'll try this one and skedat. Always wanted more money. All right, Hush, you're next. Just be nice to me. There is an entity growing inside of you. Hey, nice. We hit the tier cap, though. So this is redundant. The shot speed is also redundant. Wow, I have 3 different ways to get into the boss room right now. That's incredible. Both of those would be cool. Brown Nugget especially would be cool if I didn't have the sprinkler already. Ooh, yes. This is the kind of stuff we like to see.
Bad gas.
All right, hope he's shaking. Maybe I should not have put it that close together. Yeah, I need that battery charge, thanks. Let's just put this one over here. I do like that we can deflect some projectiles with that. But also at the same time, no, I don't. Because right now I'm going to think that it's the beam of that melee doing it, when it is indeed definitely not. Yeah, the timer was going down slower or regenerating or something. And then it went down really, really fast. Trusting the process really hard right here. Oi! Motherfucker. Say sorry right now. Go look at the TikTok I sent you right now. Play the audio out loud. I don't know about that, Chief. That is a long video. Also, is that a filter? Why? Why does this person look like Sukuna? Full stop. Okay. How about the game be really, really, really nice and give me a few bosses with HP or really cool synergy before we, you know, fight the big man. Also, if I had oh my god. If I had the key for Mega Satan, I probably would have gone to fight that instead and just hoped to fight Delirium. But with the run being as strong as it is, the guaranteed fight is much more valuable to me. Also, where did you post your Tic Tacs? The Tic Tac is located... I'm actually gonna give this guy all my money. All of it. You can have the entirety of my savings. The TikTok is on my TikTok, for one. And I posted it in the clips section, since it's just it's technically a clip. It's just a clip with a bunch of clips smooshed together. This is gonna take a while. I'm also riding a lot on him just giving me an item that I would want. Which is only one. I think he's only got one item I want, which is 4.5 volt. Come on. You haven't even given me that much. Let's go. I'm begging you. You are rude. He took 70 whole cents away from me. About to be 80. I should not have done this. Hey, I'll give you my bombs. Wow. See? Why can't you be nice like him? We'll scrounge everywhere. I will actually scrounge everywhere first for money. 4.5 volt and the chance of some more health. Massive. And I guess keep an eye out for potential secret room spots. Is there more goodies? No, just that. Understandable, but okay. I can't make it to that mimic, can I? Damn. It would have been really nice if I could have gone in there and smacked it without taking damage. Red pill?
Gulp.
Gulp. Hey, new trinket, please. We have 3 gulp pills. Card against humanity. This is a big room, but it's more like a 1x2, I think. It's okay though. Okay, chill out, chill out.
Gulp.
I want an entire repertoire of soul hearts from this. Oh, actually, there's more than I thought there would be. I'm impressed. Thank you, game. And now I can bore you guys to death once more by trying to extort. Well, I'm the one being extorted, but I want this dude to give me a battery. The battery. Please? We are indeed a patient bunch. I will wait all day. That'll be you if you don't give me that stupid battery. Ooh! That might work. But I also think it will probably not be relevant. I don't remember 100% because I always just assumed that this item was kind of trash. I think this item is just... every 13 enemies you kill is one charge. Not a full charge. So that'd be a lot of flies and extra spawns. We're good on the money now, game. Hearts only. And honestly, don't need bombs. If there's a chance to get magic mush, I'll take it. The rage form is also... I didn't mean to do that. The rage form will be relatively worthless just because of the lack of range, full stop. I do not want to be that close. It'll be all on the sprinkler's regular tiers to get me through that. It is a shame that Sprinkler also has a range limit on the Brimstone. Because I can't really leverage Lump of Coal like this, aside from my own beams. And we're running out of rooms to go around. One more secret room, though? That's not it. I will just shoot the shit that feels right. I would be lying if I said that I knew what this trinket did, but we'll take it. Gulpy gulp. Hello? Oh, it's just you. Yeah, the rage form, at least in this instance, this run, really only within the context of Brimstone with Lump of Coal. My regular form is much, much stronger. Got a little bit of soul hearts back. I like it. I like it. We can lose it all in an instant. I also think switching forms is me getting hit sometimes. I think it's 2 or 3 more rooms until we've run out of options. I would like another something. You better not be making those eggs scrambled. I expect more from your chefliness. Oh, range down. That's bad for alt form tiers. I would say I don't care, but I actually do. Eggs. If you master soft-boiled eggs, then I want in. I love that. That shit is immaculate. I was about to describe it as gooey, but that's actually quite unsavory. Oh, good, the razor blade. I might need that after I lose this run, though. Fuck you. That was Explodey Boy. This sucks. Sure, tower it up. The only thing I can really do in this form is leave a trail behind me. Egg picks. Send egg picks. Okay, we have one charge. One extra charge on the sprinklers so far. I can't even get her to take the bait. That's cheating. I was literally moving in a straight line. How did I do this as Tainted Lost again? Like, I refuse to believe it. I'm just... Oh! I need so much help right now. I got one extra charge at the last second. And my dude refuses to die. Leave me alone. Yeah, leave me alone. You're not fair. Goodbye. And then we unlocked Berserk as an item. I don't think I respect it. We have done it as Tainted Lost though, right? Hello? Yes, we have. Only 3 though. Oh, I guess doing the normal path counts as 2 on each side. So it's not that... It's not that bad. I can't see. I will not be using this item. I just will not. So I'm just confused. Is it boss damage and kills, or is it just damage in general? The extra speed is also quite the thing. Okay, yes. It do be adding to that silly little timer. And we can abuse it for at least a second for stuff like that. But it has to be extremely well timed, or lucky in my case.
Paralysis.
2 for 1? No, just 1 for 1. We don't complain around here. No, sir. That is so unbelievably nice to see. I hope we can gulp it. Maybe get Mom's box from the shop. Don't touch me. The charged attack, as far as I know, is not super useful. Alt path? Alt path. Let's do it. Except we need to save bombs. Bombs, bombs, bombs. Horrifying! Stop that. What? Oh, that's dirty as hell! You can only see the reflections in this place, unless you're in the mirror world. But he was riding along the bottom so that you could only barely see it. That is truly the dirtiest of dirt. What kind of, not necessarily apocalyptic, but what dire situation do you think you could actually survive on your own? An actual moment of crisis. Give me that. Okay, so now we basically have infinite bombs. If not apocalypse, I mean, it can be apocalypse, but, like, being robbed, maybe a car wreck. These are productive uses. Universe, I did not ask for nihilistic approaches here. You can survive most things. The real question is, would you want to? Maybe the zombie apocalypse, but depends on the zombies. Resident Evil zombies, you're unaliving yourself immediately. Fair enough, fair enough. I respect it. Where were the fires at? Hello? Blue fire? Did I just pass it? Where am I? Oh, okay. I found some anyway. Oh, I straight up, no. I don't know where I am. Who we playing? Tainted Samson. Last run was pretty funky. We got Brimstone pretty much right off the bat. He don't look so mad. Yeah, you can't see his face. He just turned into Bane. Hit him with the advanced blow up the poop tech. I still don't know why it works. It feels like it shouldn't. Sai, what's up? How did yo stream go? The apocalypse that you came up with? Heck yeah, what did you play? We have a 100% chance of a devil deal here. The speed boost. It's the real killer. Either give me 2 speed right now, or just please stop with the speed boost. Actually, I think I appreciate this more than any devil deal you could give me. Thank you for that. We've been to the item room. We got tractor beam from that. I have enough money for the shop now. It's lovingly called Swallowed. But in every apocalyptic situation that we've got, does nature not just always reclaim itself? Like, at some point, most all evidence or residual effects of structures will probably just kind of disappear. This is stinky like secret room. Oh, I had a Mr. Boom use. Okay, wait a minute. The range is actually good? Ah, Scorpio, nice. This is true, but like EMPs and literally the earth opening up and consuming entire cities. That is... It's obviously outlandish, but it's like... The picture that just came up into my mind for that situation was outlandishly outlandish. Almost comical. Let's see what boss we have on this floor and decide whether or not I can actually handle it. So we have a lot going for us right now. I don't know if I want to risk throwing it all away for one extra item. This is an easy boss. Nah, we've got killing power. I didn't maximize my devil deal chance, though. I'm kind of disappointed by that.
Risk it for the biscuit?
Heard. Heard. Let's do it. I could also use the strength card to give myself a little boost in there. Okay. Whoop. I actually haven't seen the movie 2012. Which feels... Oh my god. Feels a little bit weird. There's a lot of iconic movies from the era that have completely flown over my head. What's the worst natural... I really just put in disaster in there. Natural weather thing you felt? There have been some really bad rainstorms. I've not witnessed a tornado myself. I have been in an earthquake once. But I haven't been in anything too crazy. We had some really bad... I think there actually was a tornado along the route we were taking on a road trip once. But we only really got hit with, like, some bad rain. Yo, if you throw the whatever the heck that was, it just doesn't. It just disappears whenever your form changes. Cause you make my earthquake. What? Huh? Oh, of course it's a song. How silly of me. Well, we did it. Now I just need to remember to use bombs and go to the mines. There's also definitely a secret room. Pills. Pills.
Puberty.
Pills.
Tears down.
I don't respect it. Tyler the Creator, huh? I want to go into the good old room. You know which room I'm talking about. The boss trap room. Bombs! You got me. I appreciate it. Oh, we didn't get Ash Pit first. Grateful as hell. Now remember, if you see a tinted rock down here, I'm talking to me. If you see a tinted rock, a spider will be the first thing to greet you, not a spirit heart. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. Need to make it a habit to use these extra bombs that I'm given. For prosperity, I will take this. The battery flies. They don't hurt you, but they drive me insane. They have so much health, and they move around sporadically, and I know the answer is literally just run around the room. And don't run in their path. But, good God. They always find a way to rob me of everything. I also need to pee after this floor. Nobody let me forget. I mean, I need to fry some chicken after this floor. I think I've predicted it once already. But at some point, Silver will just revert and start talking only in song lyrics. So, does Fury also increase when you get hit? I did that so wrong. My name's not even Willis. You kidding me? Also, if we make it to the mom fight by 25 minutes, we can still do boss rush. It looks like we have a boosted chance. I'm gonna trust that we do. Maybe check for a secret room here. Maybe a secret room here. Ooh, Dad's ring. Thanks for that. Cutie pie. I'm not a pie. Or you could have used the... Sith, shut up. Ah, I'm stupid. Leave me alone. Did I just get baited? Help. Oh my god. Oh my god! No! He follows the same path. That was amateurish. What? I mean, I don't think they home, but that's fine. I don't want to maintain my angel deal, so I'm just going to take this as is and just kind of disappear into the abyss. Go pee. We're not done with the floor. Don't be silly. Also, I don't pee. I fry chicken. Ah, Fate's reward, though. Are these kind of home, I guess? Your kidney screams. Watch this. I didn't do it right. I accidentally nudged myself too far in. Your kidney screams. You hold a hand over its mouth. All right, I'm gonna go fry some chicken. I'll be right back. I'm actually a rare breed Sith. I've actually got adult knees. Two whole-ass adult knees. Boo? What do you mean, boo? I'm being for real. Oh, great. Do you guys just wait for something for me to do that just makes you go, oh, all right, it's time to chug some water? Okay, remind me at the end of the next floor that I need to go fry some chicken. Yeah, I realized after like 2 seconds. I don't know why I'm being so bad about it. I really do need to make like a flashing red light like, you're muted! Totally jinxed it, by the way. We made it to Ash Pit. Sorry, by that I mean the Ass Pit. God damn it. Oh, it homes. Huge. I don't know what those glasses do. Oh, hey, guys. All we need now, really... Are you gonna have some aspic? What is that? Enlighten me. We really do just need bigger tiers. Hey, guys. Are we done? No. Ooh, I always wanted 5 bombs for 7 cents. If I did this... What, it's like that forever? We're wasting time. That was stupid. Anyway, my tiers are always remote detonation now. We've boosted our chance already, but we had more than 5 cents when we entered this second floor of the chapter, so there is a chance that we have an arcade. Another 1 makes you larger pill? How about a 1 makes you smaller pill? Tell us something about light? Ooh, prayer card. I'll take that instead. Thank you. What is something interesting about light that I have in my noggin? Did you know that light has every color? Oh, no, that's a white light. Ignore me. Light. Light. It's a bright thing. You guys might already know this, but the lighting for stream, kind of dookie. It's literally just 2 lamps off to the side at, like, uneven angles. I would get something better, but at the same time, the first better thing I could, like, be like, oh yeah, that'll be totally great, is having a real camera. But real cameras are also expensive and fairly unnecessary. Or a tray table? I have that. It's just small. You just really wish that I was a messier person and accepted any kind of sacrifice to eat food. See you later. How did she escape the room? We may never know. So, no boss rush, but that's okay. We're doing our best. Do I have a charge on that? I do. Alright. So what do we got? Tears down. One makes you larger. We'll take the Hanged Man with us. But this is actually a really, really good combo to have. I'm excited. We've got a lot of health at our disposal here. If we had a self-sacrifice room, I would go crazy for it. This does not check out. Why was the secret room not there? That doesn't check out at all. Haven't fought the boss yet? Judgment card it. Deuces. Now, Queen of Hearts? Right. I will keep that in mind. We have 2 more shops. Nah. Goodbye. I don't like this. This fight kind of annoys me to no end. Goodbye. Tears and a shot speed up. Contentious about the shot speed up. Also, stop it with the angel deals. I almost went down. I almost went down. He, in fact, won't keep it in mind. I don't know what we're keeping in mind anymore. I'm not going to use the resources right there. If I need it, we'll take it. Oh. The Queen of Hearts. Yeah, I will not keep that in mind. Another birthright. Unstoppable force. What does that mean? I have a computer. Birthright. Isaac. It's got a lot of effects. Lots and lots. Tainted Samson. The Berserker timer gains 3 seconds instead of 1 when Tainted Samson kills an enemy. Well, that's not what I wanted at all, actually. This is damage. A big old damage up for a little bit. But only a little bit. It goes down so fast. Alright, show me what you got. I didn't like that. Get an increase to our speed. We didn't get a deal. I can sacrifice the health for this.
Range up 48-hour energy.
Rolling in the hearts. Ew, Libra. I was about to say, ew, anarchist cookbook. But it's all lame. All of it. I mean, we're not going to use these hearts. So it's whatever. Okay. I mean, I guess this is faster. But I also, like, don't care. I will find the secret room. Hate Genshin Rhythm games on controller. Hate, hate, hate. I think I played it on a controller every time. Oh, I have to walk through that. Ooh, nice Tears upgrade. What even did that? Oh, the knife. Cool. Oh, that is not the secret room. The damage upgrade is also going to disappear. Though I think it does increase when we kill enemies. Just not in a substantial way.
I can see forever.
Yeah, I'll take the Hermit card over the Hanged Man. I haven't needed to fly just yet. Except I'll fly now. So you just despise me then, huh? Huh? Song lyric, I assume? Big assumption. What was the point of this? No, I was too excited to see you guys to inquire. To think I was about to start
Range.
using bombs to look for secret rooms
Puberty.
after I took I Can See Forever. Secret Room Simulator brain drained him. Yeah, it drained me even though I couldn't even get the right answers. It's pretty classy. These range upgrades. It's ruining this state. I wish they would change it. Just make it bigger. Why do you make it go so far out? Long arms are just a bad thing.
Soul of Samson.
Oh, it ran out. Angry Fly. Welcome back, Sai. Yo, who would actually need the kill switch? Did you enjoy your time away? What card is this? Get out of jail free? No, you can't fight Mega Satan on this run. We're gonna keep this here. And we're gonna use that self-sacrifice room afterward. No, we're not. Okay. Let's just do it now. I don't believe this counts against me if I take red heart damage. But if I take damage to the angels, it will. If you find a way to get past the last floor, you can get to the Mega Satan fight. Killing Mother and Mega Satan? If you were a wood, how hard would you be? Good question. There's ways past the floor after you beat Mother? Spill the beans. Spill them. I want full spoilers. There's no way I'm going to figure that out on my own after I just assume that it's all over after that. I should not have taken Birthright. There's a self-sacrifice room on the last corpse floor you can use to teleport to the lamb floor. Say it ain't so? I do not know what Eden does. Though, this tractor beam synergy is not great. You should host a slumber party? No, I don't think I will. We don't slumber around these parts. Of course it was a song. Other than that, you need AWAS or we need to go deeper? Interesting, interesting, interesting. I just assumed that it would not work ever. Calm down. I am calm. I would like to go to this curse room. Find something else swanky. You can also leave the mother boss room just by going back to the main menu and going back into the game, and then there's a door to go back out. Wait. Wait. Are you locked into the mother fight? Like that room? By, like, normal circumstances? So I am going to keep the hermit card then. What the fuck is up, Mom? Rude. I thought I had it on lock. I was not jiggy with it. We're already going to be going down, I guess, so we'll do this. Already been there. Time to fight the heart. Give it a little beat down. So you do have to find a way out, for real. I can't just walk out of the room. That's probably why I assumed so. This form, man. Show me the way. Also, Samson's Bone Club can reflect enemy tears. I did notice that. It was kind of messing me up, though. Just a little bit. I got Brimstone on my first run with him. That was really, really strong homing. It felt like Ouroboros, to be... I wouldn't say frank, but... It goes crazy. Help. Get off of me! Health, and more health. I don't think I've gotten more health in a run before. Okay, for room clearing, I can respect the Bone Club. But that's about it. Help? Why did I get stuck on the door frame? We gotta stop with the health ups. It's going too far. Oh, I've never seen anything like you before. I've only fought you a couple times. Is this supposed to be training for the mother fight? Because that was shockingly similar. Aside from being locked into one part of the room. We've gone over the tier cap. Okay, don't dare to use the hermit card. We gotta get out of here. Eh. Nose Goblin, I wish I could take you. I really do. Wait. Okay. Okay, maybe that's better than Curved Horn right now. Do I like my soup with sandwiches? I can't say I dislike it. Ideally, you get a soup sandwich pairing that's just immaculate enough to want to just dip the sandwich in the soup. Though I will say, tomato soup definitely could be better. I think it's on like my bottom tier of soup. Tell us 5 things that I dislike. I dislike horseradish. Ah, let's just fight her. What's up? I'm literally too good for you. H-Rash? Nah. No thanks. This is debilitating. But yeah, horseradish number 1. Number 2. I don't really super like ginger. Vinegar is also kind of up there on the mess scale. Dude, you don't have to do the same attack 5 times in a row. Also, you're god-headed up right now. Like, come on. Act like it. Kiwi? I don't know why I'm only disliking foods right now.
The Hermit.
Something that's not food that I dislike. For the most part, I'm not a fan of sports and racing games. That might be the most stupidly tanky enemy of all time. Okay, Pay attention. There's no... We don't have a self-sack room. Hey. You should give me the thing. It's not over. It's not over. Watch. I believe in this little dude.
The sun.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna say it one more time. Watch this. I can't even test this now. Is there anywhere I can kill myself? Stop it with the invincibility. It's dope and all, but still. Let me in. Bruh. Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay, it doesn't actually do anything. That's incredibly disappointing. So don't talk to me about how I'm getting hit here. The trinket is not the best situation to have. In case we can make something work. Let's pick this back up. Egg picks just dropped.
Ain't no freaking way. No way, dude.
I think the simulator's lying. I guess I don't know where the starting room is. Lego my ego. What a weird... Alright, that's all we got. Let's go... End of the run in sadness. I was so excited. Hey, a door. I should do more core exercises. For sure, for sure. Wow. Only one post-it note for that. One marking on the post-it note. It's disappointing. Were you not before? Not hardcore, no. But I finally discovered some core workouts that really only... I wouldn't say only target the core, but core exercises that work for me. There's a decent chunk of exercises where I'll feel it more in my pelvis because I'm like trying to keep my legs up or something, and I'm just like, what? And then I'm not concentrating on the right muscle group. But there are some that I found that I can do until my actual core gives out. The fact that super secret rooms are always max distance is not an Isaac. That's what I was thinking. Because when I opened the game and started to play it, I was like, if that rule is true, that's humongous and changes everything. Like, that'll save me so many bombs. Because it does, more often than not, end up in the room right before the boss room. Because it's almost always segmented from everything else in that corridor type way. Samson looks very, very handsome right now. More deadlifts? I will not do deadlifts. Full stop. I refuse to do it. My gosh, where am I going? This state is really only helpful in the early game. I don't like it anywhere else. Thanks for the money, jackass. Well, we don't have options. I won't be totally ungrateful. The all stats upgrade is pretty dope. Though, the damage upgrade was insignificant enough to not one-shot the dips. Forever crying. Stage HP will be the death of me one day. You ascended for a second? Did you see the egg picks? No, I did not. Let's see it. I would... Littlefoot posted his pictures, and I was like, you what? Mm-hmm. Maybe a tad bit overdone for my liking, but yo, it's like basically there. That's some of that good. So my hands are dry. D-R-I. Dry. Oh, we were in combat. So you cannot put all those hearts in there. That's so rude. Oh, we got hit. I got hit? I'll just accept it. We will try to blow up that beggar if we can. So we do want some angel deals ASAP. Or, you know, maybe an item room. I'm not really picky right now. I got lost in the sauce of power. Fingers crossed. Give me that deal. I deserve it. You know I do. Okay, Mega Satan. I cannot pass this up. Maybe we can get duality. You can't give me succubus and just act like everything's normal capiche. Give me that bomb. Shit, we had health, too. Be nice to me. Item room? Oof. Oof! Forgot about the stone chest. This was very suboptimal in the play. They gave me an HP upgrade after I blew up the donation machine. It's okay.
Luck down.
Send me away. Take me away. All right, this is the pro gamer moves. Nope, no, they're not. I'm out of practice. I haven't had to do that in so long. I don't think I've ever been that desperate. Or I'm just extremely smooth with it. See you later, Sai. Thanks again for stopping by. You know how it be. Your presence. Appreciated beyond belief. Wait, does it just home? It does just home. It wasn't Godhead doing that at all.
Infested?
I don't know. Are we? We've already done boss rush, yeah? Okay. The shackles of time bar no influence on my actions. Bear. I meant bear. Cocaine bear? No. Yo, beans? That was pure copium right there. It did give me what I wanted, though. Yo, I want that nutsack. Nah, double farts. Also, what the heck is Cocaine Bear? Is that a show? Oh, he's afraid. Movie. That doesn't do anything. I'll take it. If we alt-pathed right now, that would take us to Ash Pit, right? So I cannot force my way into some extra goodies. A key makes it worth it, I think. Now I feel a little bit rich, but only a little bit. Also, one thing to notice about the floors lately, they're all really lanky. And it's kind of killing my vibe. I want some more weebs and wobs. Okay, so it can't be this room. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so we've got a set in stone time for when the half liter hits me. It's 45 minutes. Pretty interesting fact, huh? That's also super cool to me. I don't really understand it, but I think it's really cool that there are room layouts that are nigh exclusive to secret room adjacent. It's like they're framing it. What are you? This is not the... It's similar. Similar to Ghost Pepper. Yeah, sure, I'll take pay to play. We're rolling in cash at the moment. It at least lets me not worry about keys. Whether or not we will buy stuff from shops is kind of up in the air now, though. The curse rooms are very attractive. But I don't want to waste my soul hearts going in there. At least not when I can't actually get them back easily. Also, mega props to me for being actually quite liberal with my use of Krampus's head. Because with a 3-room charge, you really shouldn't keep it only for a boss fight. That's just kind of stupid. Now, does the gold key still work? Time to find out. 32 coins. It does not. That sucks. The one downside to pay to play. I want to know what car battery's doing here. Is it actually setting off Krampus's head twice? Is it making it do double damage? Is it extending the timer? What's poppin'? Sorry, dude, you gotta go. I want my deals. Probably double damage. I got nothing to show. Well, the only reason I'm really wondering about it is I thought Krampus's head could rotate sometimes. I don't believe that it's a song. Actually, isn't everything a song lyric, really? How many sentences do you think aren't in a song? Anyway, ponder that. I am going to go fry some chicken. I don't not believe it's a song. Hey! Hey! Don't do that. Remington, I wasn't even here. Remington is in this stream, but not my messages. SMH my head. Mephis wants to try my omelet. Wow. Universe, do you like... How much you like cheese? What kind of cheese do you like? What kind of veggies would you want in there? Would you want like a spinach? Any types of peppers? What else can we do here? Find the secret room, that's what. Not here. Not there. This is it. I'm rich. Actually... How about this? We could still do Mega Satan. Artichoke. All cheese is good as long as it's not blue cheese. Fair enough. This better give me soul hearts back. If not, I'm gonna be in a sticky sitch. Who are you? Oh, I like Immaculate Heart. Now I just need Lost Contact. Look at this fucking idiot. It gave me money. It actually gave me money. I have no health. What that mouth do? Avoid bad textures. No freaky feelings. And as for veggies, they have to be cut up pretty fine because autism mouth. Oh, that's fair. Some vegetables can be like slimy. So, what I'm thinking is a real basic one. Some nice cheese. And mayhaps a little scallion in there. Finely chopped scallion. Do you want to come over tomorrow morning as we make a collective breakfast? Ooh! Yeah. Oh, there was so much to be done there.
Friends till the end. Health down.
Uh-oh. I should do French toast sticks. That is a prospect and a half. Well, we are in danger. I'm going to take this opportunity of infinite bombs to get my way. Somehow. There's gotta be some skulls, some tinted rocks somewhere. Oh my lord. No bread. Yo! Oh, we can freely look for the second secret room. Freely. Usually, I would also be like, yo, let's destroy every rock to try to find a crawl space. That seems a little bit extra. A lot extra. Would this technically work? No, it wouldn't, because it's locked behind here. But Remington, if you're still listening, thanks a bunch for the 100 bits. I realize I just scolded you, and we already found the super secret room. Don't talk to me. Do not talk to me. Has to be a brioche? Brioche French toast? There's some hearts laying on the ground. Give me some more money. I'm really penny pinching here. Super penny pinching. Alright, see you later. Chug of the half liter. You did it on the literal dot. What in the world? I don't think I've used French toast as, like, sandwich bread before. That sounds really interesting. You realize you couldn't hear me. I don't think I'm capable of that. That's not their idea. They did not pioneer that. Do not pick up those coins. Those are valuable keys. Also, I don't really respect it. I don't respect that either. But wait, I don't even remember what I was about to bitch about. Ignore me. Literally just ignore me. I'm not falling for it. We can't do that again. Oh, I don't respect that this form, sometimes it doesn't want to swing. Oh, it doesn't want to swing because I have it thrown, and I just don't notice. I think that's the deal. Hypercoagulation? Motherfucking thick blood? Fool card, fool card, fool card? No? Why would I fool card? I'm not doing the beast. You're betraying the trust right now, Sith. You're pushing the edge. The edge of the trust envelope. Honestly, at this point, give me key bum or something. Two of spades. Come on. What else is here? Nothing, let's just go. I didn't blow up any dudes for the extra devil deal chance. Let's dark room it up. Generally the harder of the two. Hello. Health, please? Not what I meant. Nice. You know, for having -1 luck, a bird's eye is not doing half bad for me. The fire's also massive, but I think that's just by design. I don't like not knowing how much health I have, especially on a run like this where I'm in a bit of a weird pickle. A self-made pickle, mind you. Homemade, but still. I will try. Yikes. Honestly, that's just rude. We're getting increasingly more frustrating ways to get hit. I cleared that room with Krampus's head as a means to not get hit. The logistics just did not pan out. You know, I actually really do like Immaculate Heart a lot. It's like Tiny Planet, but just good. This form just irks me, man. Irks me. I'm just not aware of when it's out. Thanks for the forgiveness. Goat head is more or less useless now. Let's do it, though. I think I have like 2 hearts left. Maybe even less. Yeah, we'll take some pills. The run couldn't get any scarier. But we got an HP increase in exchange for a very slight speed downgrade. The pills bless me today. They've blessed the rains down in Africa. What's piqued your interest, Silver? That's not the enemy for that. Show me the world. You ever think about how Isaac has affected you? In what way? Because I'm not entirely sure how it could have affected me. You'd have to give me like a specific example. Or like an attribute that you think it'd be changing. Because it can be a test in being thorough or something. Decision making, maybe. But I don't know how valuable playing Isaac would be for all that. No, stay away from him! And away from me. Thanks. Ooh. I don't know about this. Not worth. No! I really tried to go back. We have 100% for it anyway, so it doesn't matter, but there is... Don't skip it. There's a soul heart waiting for us in the devil deal. I hope you can't summon ghost chests. That wouldn't be very nice. Is that real access to the boss trap room? I always forget if this is actually allowed. A range upgrade? Yeah. That's definitely worth. Sometimes this form just straight up takes away from my ability to kill.
2 of spades.
Or do damage in general. Only I can answer that. I would say there's a very slight chance this game has allowed me to take more calculated risks in good faith. Or avoid them. I think decision making would be like the only thing I could really value from this game. Mechanically, this is very Dark Souls in nature. In like, everything has its own little cute pattern. And it's kind of on you to remember that. Oh, it's behind a stupid rock. Or a pit. Wow. And we are going down. After we open up this second secret room. That was not there. Hold up. We got this. We got it. Give it to me. It's so worth it.
friends till the end.
Now we just have to go pick up some hearts. Preferably ones that don't require me to use bombs. That'll do. Down. Oh, right, we have placenta. Occasional regen. That's rude as hell. I got so excited for that holy chest. And what did it give me? Nothing. Gave me literally nothing. I'm going to use the sun card. Bear with me here. We'll keep the bone heart by doing this.
The sun.
I can figure out exactly where we need to go. And get some goodies. Huh? I did not get hit. Okay.
Health up.
Health up does not provide us with any actual hearts. Give me that. Putting my bone hearts in danger. Who do you think you are? Yeah, more flame tears, please. Alright, get both your feet on the ground. Both hooves. Perfect. Straight up jiggity with it. Now, some good deals. Immaculate Conception, it's kind of too late for that. Guppy's Hairball could be my only protection. I don't remember what... Or, to be clear, I don't know what the top right does. I've taken it, like, probably once. Bloody Gust. Every time you take damage, you gain a speed upgrade and a tears upgrade. And it only lasts for the current floor, which is fine. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, that might be worth... Big maybe. Uh-oh. At the very least, it can bring me to equilibrium with Fury. Not how I want to take the damage, but that's fine. Why are we going so fast? He's feared. Abaddon, you've done it. You've peaked. I think I'll actually value Abaddon a lot less. Peeking? I'm a little bit confused. Peeking is indeed something. Ah! This silly little run can't sustain itself any longer. Where did that heart go? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Or was that the hypercoagulation at work? I only have like a second to go grab it. No victory lap, please. I've got another guy to kill. But we got Bloody Gust to max out. So that's something. Some things are indeed something. It's a really hard criteria to meet, but the things that do, oh man, they really are something. The super secret room could be anywhere. Is it? I think so. At least I think so. Explain? I don't really have a good reason for it. It's really just like a gut feeling for me. No, gut feelings aren't really my thing. I prefer to not feel my organs. Why not? Who wants to feel their organs? That's my real question. Asshole-ish behavior. Stop it. I said stop. I said stop. Oh my god. Oh, wait. That actually just dropped dead cat? Yo.
Infested?
That's actually a health upgrade. Through and through. We're finally getting the payoff. Full clearing is almost never this rewarding. And we don't even have a good luck stat. Chaos. Chaos! How did we get out? Crazy. Still haven't found the secret room somehow. It's just money. Just money. Who needs that? Cambion Conception. I don't think it can pay out. Cambion. 15 hits. It takes 15 hits. And I can't even... I can take 15 hits, but only literally once. Not worth. Actually, if I fail this enough times, it might be worth. Just don't get hit. Oh, I should have saved that for the sins, not these horsemen. I just saw my opportunity and took it. Bruh. Bro. I'm hugging the wall right now. And the flame tears are only helpful against thwarting some attacks. It's never going to do damage to the man. We got out relatively safe. Now I just have to really hope that the fire goes off a lot. I didn't even know that you could summon the hollow, truthfully. Oh, let's do this. Okay, well, no flame tears while we're doing this. Help.
I can't fucking see.
I don't know what's going on. All right, we can... I don't have to dodge while that's happening. It's actually harder to see the pattern while the fire takes out some of the projectiles. It just makes it unreadable. It's like, where I am is safe, but is it going to be safe in a second? That one was personal, but whatever. You're dead. Ew. They would give me the option to fight Delirium. coward? Time efficient. Time efficient. Depending on how well this run pops off at first will determine whether or not I go all in for a beast fight. If we struggle, I will just try to tough it out until the very, very end. But if we're good at the beginning, ooh, give me a shot at Mother. So I think that room we saw here was quite suspicious. It's not that suspicious. I was just testing you. Ew. I don't even like Bloodshot Eye. What time are you headed over in the morning? I truthfully do not know. Dude, I'm sussy as hell. Sussy. Yo, where's the secret room? It depends on when I go to sleep, I guess. Which could be any time. Shards of knowledge. This is probably worth a bomb. Need I say more? There have been a plenty good amount of... It showed me the other secret room. That's interesting. The guppy items have been plentiful. Very, 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 very plentiful. And we'll save this little bit for after the boss fight. After I mangle you and get my cube of meat. Oh, you can do damage with the deflected projectiles? I like it. I don't actually care, but I like it.
Cube of meat.
No keys as of right now. I mean, nothing bad happened. I see this as an absolute win. How far are Rem and Uni from you? I will not say. Shop and item room. Don't care about the chest right now. Even if you have a guppy item. Oh, yo! This is gonna be an interesting one. I haven't seen chaos in quite some time. Go at 7? If I'm awake, then I will go whenever. But like I said, it depends on when I'm awake. Oh, Silver, don't. You cannot claim that breakfast is at 7. You are. I am telling you right now that you are not allowed. If you guys are roasting me and questioning my supposedly weird 11 to 2 o'clock lunches, I won't have it. Where is all this health coming from? I'm just saying you can't influence me to force myself to wake up at like 6 o'clock to go have breakfast at 7 when that's not even your own breakfast time. I won't have your breakfast labels forced upon me. You're not gonna tell me that your breakfast is at 7 o'clock, but your supposed dinner could be any time at the extreme late night hours. That's not how we roll. I don't actually know what this item does. I don't know if I've taken it before. Tiny Toma. Itching for revenge. $10 o'clock dinner. 10 o'clock dinner. Nah. I not so humbly disagree. That is straight up just bordering on a midnight meal. If you were at a restaurant at 9:30, oh, I guess 10:20 for you. I would say that's still dinner. But if you were making a meal for yourself, Ooh, more than one? Alright, let's test this. Splits? What happens when it goes completely out the toilet? Spiders. Of course it's just spiders. Help. I don't think dinner usually lasts over a multi-hour time frame. Call it Silver Wilbur from now on. This is just how it is. Accept your new identity, Silver. I mean, Wilbur. But, Silver, what are you eating right now? What tasty food is being given the opportunity to go down the pie hole? Listen, if I'm not gaslighting, I'm bullying. I hate Fear Shot. Am I desperate for the damage? Yes. The 0.1 damage. Sci-Fly, what are you doing here? So I'm on course to literally never get hit. But the DPS is not looking so hot. Having some lemon butter scallops and some grilled... You know, that type of bread, I've actually got a bit of PTSD with that one. I refuse to say that bread name anymore.
I found yours.
Another tiers upgrade? Okay. We have an increased chance right now. I cannot protect myself from an enemy literally ramming their whole entire being into me. Please, I don't take it rough like that. Give me some range. Maybe that's the terrible thing that happened to me. Why is it 4? Not the Tommy Motts. We only have followers. That's all we get. It's kind of comical. Haha, idiot. Little bounce sometimes. I'll take it. Where else can we go? Second secret room could be here. Is here. I didn't have to guess. I've got... Hey, listen.
Tears up.
Right. I think I'll take the hematemesis with me. Someone ramming into you is usually not the best feeling unprepared. That's what I'm saying. Even when I am prepared, I'm not ready. I don't know what other stuff I'm expecting here, but I'm kind of desperate for any improvement. Aside from the obvious army that I have going on. I don't think it's a good sign that the more I talk, the more I stream, the more chat really likes to use ellipses. Or maybe it's just a sign of things to come with Morse code. Okay, 5 cents for full clearing. I'll take it. The golden chests don't seem like they would be worth it. Even if it had something good. Unless they gave me a refund on my keys. It's not the move right now. One swipe was not enough. That really sounded like the beginning to, like, a paper towel commercial. Your dude's pogged out of his gourd. I even got a range upgrade. Really, that was just meant to be a slightly rewarding way to kill Larry Jr. I didn't think it would actually do that. Wish you were Pog. I will refrain from speaking on the matter. You can have Remington convince you otherwise. Oi. Pog! Also, special note, don't get hit by a falling box of vanilla-flavored bottles. Thanks for the 27 bits. I have another warning for you. If you ever put away truck, make sure that any heavy boxes are actually structurally sound. Having 12 bottles of vanilla flavoring falling at all is quite unpleasant. Okay, we're gonna try this trick one more time. I'm going to put this heart right here. And I'm going to get hit by the door. Take that and leave. Look, I didn't even get hit. He said, oh, dude, what is this? Glitched crown? Well, I already took it, but let's figure out what it does. Glitched crown. Item pedestals now cycle between 5 random items? That's better than rerolls. This is actually a goated item. Rem is typing. About to give us the whole rundown. The truck guys left the cups at the bottom. The vanilla and milks all nearly fell on you. Dumbasses put light, structurally unsound boxes at the bottom and the heavier ones on top. You opened the door to the back room and was met with the falling vanilla bottles. That's stupid. But also, like, you can feel it in those boxes. Like, you just grab it and it folds in on itself. That's just how it is. Maybe they don't get paid enough. Feels like I'm walking on sunshine. Damn. Oh, not goated. I want Mr. Dolly. What comes before it? Peep. Damn it. Well, that's okay. Not so goated. I didn't think it would be that fast. Destroyed half the cups in that box when it collapsed. They get paid more than you do? They must have some extreme metrics forced on them. That's the only thing I can think of. Maybe they're treated like Amazon drivers. Maybe, but still frustrating? Definitely. I'm just trying to rack my brain for any... Ow! Any plausible reasons. Mom's contact would be pretty cool. I wouldn't really want the mind. Okay, glitched crown. I'm not a master of timing like this. At least not in that way. I would like an arcade, but it's not happening on this floor. Enemies to lovers or childhood friends to lovers? One of them is more wholesome than the other. I will take childhood friend for 500, please. Ow. I didn't even get the... What? Well, I don't really appreciate that it just took it. I don't understand why that just happened. Please.
Pheromones.
I think you would be a good apprentice to Wonder Woman. Why Wonder Woman? Okay, this is... Spoonbender. Spoonbender. Where's Spoonbender? I got Spoonbender! Because she's the best? I don't know anything about Wonder Woman. Nothing at all. Superheroes are out of my league. In every sense. She's mid? Interesting. We've found pretty much everything here. Both secret rooms. There's no arcade here. Could technically be like a library, but that takes a full clear to know for sure. The only thing you need to know about remembering Wonder Woman is that she will always have hands. You ain't never got to worry about a fight scene with her. You just said she's mid. And now you want her hand? I want Halo of Flies. But it comes right after Cursed Eye. Oh my god, thank you. Whew. The outfit, though. Ooh. No things are sexy in a fight scene when someone gets suplexed. That's a mark of a good fight. I respect it. Hey, wait a minute. I got Halo of Flies, but I only have one pretty fly. Does this rotating eyeball take an actual slot and stagger it? That thing needs to go down on the tier list. I hate that. Okay, so for this floor... Why did I do that? This floor, we really need to get that card. Remember, Diesel. What's your fastest clear and your favorite character? Oh, dude. My fastest clear has to be somewhere like... something akin to like the 10 to 15 minute range. And honestly, I think my favorite character is... I think it's the Keeper. At least that's who I've had a lot of fun with recently. To be honest, I really just like having multi-shot. Like, there's a reason that Mutant Spider and Inner Eye are one of my favorite items. Or some of my favorite items. Even though they have the really boring effect of just multiplying your tiers and decreasing your tier rate. His abilities. So the Keeper is... I think he's got a slower starting speed, like ever so slightly. But he has triple shot to start out with. He doesn't use hearts as his main source of health. He actually uses coins. And I don't think you can go above 3 health containers. But he also has the wooden nickel, which every time you use it, there's a 50-50 chance that I don't even care what I get from this. There's a 50-50 chance that you drop a coin. So you're never short on money. And you got multi-shot. That's like all I need. The Lost is also very fun. But that's because you can get some stuff for free. When you get hit, does it take coins away? Or is it like you can't die when you have coins? So, this is the part that makes playing the Keeper quite difficult. You have health on the top left of your screen. Actual containers. Those hold coins. But if you take money while you're at full health, that's how you gain coins as a currency. So you can die while having coins as a currency. And if you keep getting hit, then you can't get coins to spend, if that makes sense. I wish I could reroll this. Let's try to get Squeezy. Squeezy's immediately after the relic. Nice. These are all active items. I don't really care about these. Here, I will exit this run. We'll go into this save file. That doesn't have anything unlocked. Don't mind me. The Keeper, the Keeper, the Keeper, the Keeper. So we've got the wooden nickel. I use it. I lost my coin flip roll. So he didn't get any money, but he has 3 shots. He fires quite slow. He's got a slightly slower walking speed. And then let's get hit. Ow. Clear the room. Right, then we get a coin. And notice that we have 1 coin in our pockets right now. I've got 2 coin health. I pick up 1 coin. It goes to my health instead of adding to my coin count. And he's got the added bonus on his trinket. He will enter any shop for free. The only real downside is it's really hard to make devil deal runs work. For me, it's almost exclusively angel deals. But ever since Repentance came out, the playstyle and meta has changed a lot for me. So I'm not nearly as offended by angel deals anymore. I could really use some more range still. Thanks for the example. I try to help the visual learners out. Okay, now that we are done with the floor, let's take you. What you got? Oh, that is a lot to take in. I will take the soul. Comes after Pack-a-Punch. I can't see. I can't see! There's also the red key, but that's... nice. I will skip the rest. Now then. We leave. After we find the second secret room. Don't walk back into the boss room. Don't walk back into the boss room. I'm not looking for this anymore. I gave up so fast. You know, I never did get that range upgrade I always wanted. Oh, my God. I have... Hey, listen. You don't need to know where the secret rooms are. They'll just tell you. Why am I like this? Like, actually. How can I forget about an item that I have that's supposed to be integral for saving me? My resources. Hey, why did I do that? I can wait. Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There's a shop on this floor. I don't need the coins anymore. There are coins literally everywhere. Doorstop, I'm not interested. That could be a range upgrade. After quick bombs. Oh, it was a damage upgrade. That is I'm gonna question every bit of that. Oh, let's try to get Eden's blessing from this. After Mom's wig. I got the alabaster box. I'm gonna end it all. How did I fuck up the timing that badly? I was like, if I get Mom's wig, then that's totally fine. Nay, sir. Something else you didn't want. Okay, that's not cool. Let's just leave. If I fall for that twice in a row, that's on me.
Spent it. It's gone. Just get over it.
What do you mean it's gone? How can you have spent our savings?
Going up. You know, for being a chaos run, not as funky. Especially considering we got cracked or glitched crown. We had 5 times the amount of items. And yet it was fairly uninteresting.
He's self-destructive and disturbed, just like his father. Look at who he has to look up to. And you're drunk again, aren't you?
Shut up, Maggie. Shut up. You just keep pushing me like this. I'm leaving.
Good. Leave. We'll be fine without you. Abandon us like you've abandoned yourself.
Come on. Give him the poots. Oh, that counts as a friendly fly that I can have? Yo, that's horrifying. They're gonna hurt me. Silver! Oh, don't do it. Don't do it, Silver. Are you fighting the Stoma today? We had the chance to earlier.
Saved. Let his light inside you cleanse your soul.
Tell us how you found Isaac. Ooh. So I found Isaac around 2011 or 2012. I believe there was... Oh, hold up. Let me see if I can get an archive back on this. Let me see the exact date. Nah, this isn't right. Is the channel gone? The channel might actually be deleted. Ah, they deleted all their videos. That is unfortunate. Well, there was a YouTube channel that I used to watch that is now defunct. You did it anyway. Wow. I do that a lot. I'm guilty. It's nothing special, but it's nothing compared to the people who can just essentially open their throat and put anything down the gullet. Those people chug like 2 liters of soda like it's nothing. I really want Jacob's Ladder. It's after the Lost Soul. Yeah, baby! But yeah, there's definitely more skill that I can get from all that. Incubus comes after the Rosary. Oh, I'm creaming my pantaloons right now, dude. Also, Hyperlink, how you doing? Can I get you to download a cool Isaac mod? Unfortunately, no. I won't be playing any mods until I get everything in Repentance done with, which is still quite a ways away. Okay, so I guess it's just gonna take some practice. I feel kind of bad about talking trash on the glitched crown.
Please don't leave us.
Everything is in Dead God, yes. Oh, it's Mr. Flippy. Get out of here. But I didn't finish my thought earlier, I just realized. So this YouTube channel that I watched early 2010s, sometime in that area, they were playing Isaac, and I was like, yo, that looks fun as heck. And there was a demo, which was just like the first floor or two on Newgrounds. And I'm not joking when I say this. I played it non-stop. Like, played it almost every single day in like 6th grade. And then that summer, I don't know if it was for my birthday, if I got it from somebody else. I either got gifted Gary's mod or The Binding of Isaac. But that summer, I did get it, finally. And it was all downhill from there. It's been a very long 10-ish year journey in this game. I'll take literally... Can I get conjoined? I don't think so. Maybe I can. But I don't know if this actually counts. So maybe euthanasia? There we go. These flies need to shut up. Not interested. I'm gonna try my best to not use the box of friends in here. This is not the best place for this, but I'll make do. I will not make do. He got me. I just wanted to say horizontal. Silver! Hello. How are you? What's everybody's thoughts on macaroons? You've never had them. Okay. Not a fave? I respect it. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's necessarily worth having, Remington. What is down there? Are all my friends just chilling on the bottom? Come back. I need your help. It is a blah dessert. They definitely look prettier than they taste. And I assume they're not worth the effort of actually making them yourself. I like it. I like that they're not worth the effort. Because, my god, are they expensive. And for no reason. It's just... it's baffling to me. Oh my god, oh my god. He had me in a chokehold. Fuck you. Goodbye. This is a hindrance. Full stop. Protect me, dudes. I'm going all out on him. Haha. Almost one-phased. Look at the meat boy! Look at him go! He's just swimming! Ah! I got a larynx. Mine's fucked up. So now we just need to do greed mode and a big ol' regular run. Any egg-based dessert is not worth the effort. Other examples? Angel cakes? I don't think I've had an angel cake. Actually, wait. 25 egg desserts. Custard tarts, lemon curd, amaretto, brulee, custard, lemon bars. Lemon bars are worth it. Mousse? Mousse is worth it. I feel like there's a couple exceptions for me. Go fast, 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 fast. We got a murder. It's not for me. The playstyle is not for me. I'm just bad. I could have gotten that money. Huh? That was actually really rude. Well, I'll take the tears up as an apology. He said, I hate the ruined serpent. I tried to warn you. So remember, you can ask for help. Oh my. Stay over there. So it definitely gets activated by damage. Like for sure, for sure. Shmeat. Just a damage sponge? You upped your world level to 6 again? Proud of you for that. For me, it's just the amount of time you're not allowed to hit it. And it's not a difficulty thing, it's... They've turned a lot of enemies into wars of attrition in the opposite direction. It's not really, oh, I need to last as long as I can because he's gonna kill me, or he's difficult. No, it's... I'm literally not allowed to hit him forever, so this fight takes a long time. And a lot of the newer bosses are guilty to it. Guilty of doing it to some extent. My god. And we'll take the speed downgrade for now. And after I go down this floor, I'm gonna go fry some chicken! Where's the... It's right here. It's totally right here. It's not there and I didn't get anything for it. I'm so upset. Goodbye, world! Shinobu! My queen! You're excited for the upcoming banners? Oh. Spicy stuff, eh? Level up, well, not level up, but ascension materials are extremely particular. I think when Kazuha came out, he was the only character to use Magukenki's stuff and see Ganoderma. Like, actually the only one. But he also came out during a time before Inazuma came out, and we were on an, a temporary event island, so it's kind of a special occasion for that. That was so scary. I need to not do that. No, I'm talking about on release. Like, it can be even more hyper-specific. than just the few that already use stuff. Might. Oh. Hello. These simple first floors sometimes have me questioning my abilities. Ooh, apple. Sarah is the only one to use the red flower? Huh? The red flower? Kujo Sara Ascension materials. Oh, Dendrobium. Dendrobium. Where to find it? Uses. I do be saying only Kujo Sara, but that's an old article, it looks like. All I know is that I used it for creating fish bait. Oh, you know what? This effect is... Oh, wait, no, it's not. I'm only... Oh! It kind of gets thrown even higher off. A 1.2 speed difference is just unfathomably different. We will take the magic 8-ball. Though I prefer not to have it. Maw of the Void. Nah. I'm good, thanks. So if I denied that, let's do it again. Let's see. I want to go to the secret room. That's okay. Again, I'm only slightly offended. Tank by the seatbelts? Song title. However, I'm just imagining a tank next to a seatbelt. I've only heard the beginning of that song. I've never heard it all the way through. Ruthless. I don't have enough money to go to the shop, but I feel compelled to anyway. I want to shop with no money. Let me look at the pretty products. Oh god. Save me. A higher luck stat would also be highly appreciated. It is an actual DPS increase to have one of those. I also need that rhythm in my head. That triple ting. That's when I can start shooting normally again. Stop. Stop. I'm too slow to dodge. It's very tempting for me to want to use another few of the potato peeler. But I know it's going to be 3 if I do it. Because I want an orbital still. And I need 2 more to make a full meat boy. So I need like maybe 1 more. 1 more heart container, and I will happily do it. Angry fly again? I hate you. You're stupid. I have tons of bombs, but this is a surprisingly annoying room layout. I think our secret room is right here. Indeed. Sack boy. Sack head. My bad. I thought something felt off. Man, I don't want to stop playing yet. After this run, I should go play Genshin. But I'm like, I don't want to. But if I gotta eat breakfast tomorrow, we gotta step it up. No greed mode today. Yes, give me a speed upgrade. We need to make this a little bit less jarring. Still not enough to go to the shop. Still not enough to go to the shop. Goodbye. Oh, this could be productive. We'll do this as needed. You gonna be that rude? Savor the moment? I think this is just a
Hero walk.
Who's so aggressive with it? He's gonna be kind of rude like that then. This is a test of skill. Oh god. Up! No! That was fucked up. That was a test of skill. And then I have a heart attack. And then they gave me a health downgrade. Yeah, sure, take the tonsil. When you're in a groove with that state, and you're like kind of weak, it makes room clearing a hell of a lot easier. Tiny planet? Sure, why not? Let's make it funky. Make it weird. And I don't want to deal with that room. I'm still technically too poor. I'm not technically too poor. That benefits me for 2 more item rooms. But considering our choices thus far have not been great. Let's do it. Yodel? No? I don't know how. Secret rooms. Not here. Could be here. I hope it is there. Got 2 cents for my troubles. This is a test of skill. Oh my god. They gotta stop doing that to me. That wasn't a command? Was it a question? Was it just a simple statement? You have me questioning everything. That rotation is... It goes crazy. Yeah, I'll take the vibrant light bulb. It doesn't work anymore. It does not work on these types of items. Understood. That's pretty lame, but understood. Yeah, we'll go for it. Honestly, if I'm going to reserve all of this for the meat boy... Oh, fuck you, by the way. If it's for the meat boy, then... this is probably better. You just said a word? Like what now? Is that pronounced Yonic or Yonic? I've never seen that in my life. Don't Google that? Why did you make me say... I guess you didn't make me say it. Tell me it's a ship right now. This is a test of skill. Goodbye. All I want is some good items. Or something to make Tiny Planet more interesting. Which I guess being more interesting would be good item. Maybe some tier rate or something? Oh, this is horrifying. Just keep baiting it out. Bait it out! Oh my god. It's out of hand. Bait it out. Gosh. That was stupid. No angel deal on this floor. 'Tis not a possibility. Angry fly, kill him, do something. Hit me with an interesting word. Tiny Planet on Tainted Samson. Seems like it's not the move. I'm sorry, what? Is that plural or singular? Oh, there's that cursed health down pill. Get out of here. Oh, right. We had a demon beggar on one of the last floors. He did me dirty. That did not answer the question, sir. Plural or singular, or is it a verb? Motherfucker! I think this run is in the dumps. I sense ruin. The word that means nothing. I see. I think I can blow him up for a better angel deal chance. Be gone. I didn't actually boost the chance. It just changed the balance. Okay. Secret room can't be here. So next to the item room? Oh. This is not the place to do it. Oh, a Steam sale. That's not bad. We've already been to this shop, though. We only have one more ahead of us. So unless it has a re-roll machine, I don't think it'll be that great. That was a lot of commitment. God. Oof. I should have seen that coming. I have high hopes for this next floor. If I can survive this one. Who is it? Mask of Infamy? It's all over. It's all over. I can't even compete. Really, the worst part about this is Tiny Planet makes the bone stay out for so long that I'm just stuck not doing anything. Like, I could have gone to town smacking them. It could be my one chance to have direct control. Headed to bed. Adios. Alright. I see you in the morning. Yo, deja vu. Get out of here. And it can't hit them more than once, it seems. At least not all like I want it to. They're never coming back. But good night, dudes. Thank you for being here. Oh, please. Like, there's nothing I can do. That's so frustrating. It's just dead time. Also, I don't have fun. Will this go straight out? Or will it rotate? Oh, it does go straight out. That's helpful. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's always super duper eventful. There's a lot of small funny stuff, but I always forget about it like immediately afterward. I just know it's a good vibe. Most of the time when we all hang out, it's more of a relaxation time, if that makes sense. Might as well go to the shop. Oh, Steam sale, Steam sale! And it's super greed. Alright, we've been robbed completely. No chance of hush. It would a quarter to boot. Rub it in my face. Or give me a 5-pip dice room. Make it worth my while. I just need to let it pass. Don't even try to fire it. If it extends itself, I'm just asking for even more trouble. Random soul heart drops? Okay. What's poppin'? Chemical peel? It's technically a damage upgrade. This is like Immaculate Heart, but this is the exact same as the Immaculate Heart run, except like slightly worse. Well, not slightly worse, objectively way worse. I'm waiting very patiently for my bird's eye to proc so that I can actually deal damage to things that are in front of me. Alges. Yeah, I'll take that. I might have to force myself to use that in the mom fight. And we've got plenty of keys. Take every gamble. Don't get trapped in there. Whoa. This is truly one of the scary ones. I didn't look for the secret room for some reason. I can't push that. I would have pushed it to the wrong place anyway. Maybe on this bottom left side? Three different places. Lucky duck! Thank you. I appreciate it. Secret room could be there. Probably here, yes. Random tarot card. Speed upgrade, thank you.
Up.
The Alges rune does more for me than this sun. I already have all the map. And my health. Do you remember a lot of things about yourself and what's happened to you? Because I feel like it's potentially weird that I don't really, I can't remember that stuff on command. I just tell people that I live in the moment, but it might be a little bit more dramatic than just living in the moment. Taking the way up. These deal chances are killing me. I've been deprived. Come on. You know you want to. He's getting hit by the fire. Please, dude, fuck off. The ultimate test. Oh, I got stuck, dog. Alright, I'm starting to get a little bit tilted, just because the frustration of being provided with basically nothing. It feels very stagnant. Like, there's nothing to be done. I haven't been taking damage on the boss fights. There's just a big load of nothing happening on the run. Can you spice up? No, it's up to the game. That ain't spicy. Okay, I'm gonna be a good noodle. No hacker skills? Well... Oh, it's wrong keyboard. There's a console that you can just do anything you want with. Like, you can... spawn any item, teleport to any floor... Teleport to any floor. Basically, you can just win the game on command. Why don't you do that? Sounds like fun for requesting stuff. 'Cause that's not playing the game. That's just sandboxing it. I also don't really want to encourage making myself suffer at the request of somebody else. Just for somebody else's amusement, because that's just going to make me hate playing games that people do that on. Okay, this is beyond not rewarding. But we have hearts on the ground now, so it's okay. I'm trying to genuinely not get angry at this. Tell us a thought that I've had. My head's empty. I do prefer non-open-ended questions. Because it really is just basically asking me to ask a question about myself, but I can't think of questions to even ask other people. Oh my god! SpaghettiOs or Starbits? I've never heard of these Starbits. Are they the same type? Like, is it just a mini pasta in, like, tomato soup? Okay, let's hunt down this secret room. It's neither of those. We've narrowed it down a lot. But tiny star pasta called pastina? Well, the shape of the pasta doesn't matter. Give me those taste deets. Running low on bombs. So I'm kind of averse to finding the second secret room. But we did it first try, so it's okay. But SpaghettiOs is a canned food. Oh my. Now I'm thinking too hard and not paying attention to the game. So the question boiled down to preference of canned food versus a type of pasta? I don't feel like that's a fair comparison to make. But if we're talking pasta shapes, then motherfucking cars shaped Kraft mac and cheese slaps harder than any mac and cheese you could make ever. Every question is a deep question. Bruh. I am full stop actually being tortured right now. How deep can I dive in water? I do not know. Probably not very far. This really is just a DPS stop. Like, even when I'm charging it in Fury, it doesn't shoot bird's eye tears or bird's eye flames. Would you visit an underwater hotel? Granted that I don't have to breathe underwater? Yeah. I don't see the problem. Seems like a novel idea. Like, this is the actual price to pay, is Tainted Samson. Simply ruined by mediocre melee abilities. Could you see yourself as a manager at a Hot Topic? No. Because it's full stop not my aesthetic. Like, I can appreciate some of the stuff that they have there. Like, Hot Topic or Spencer's is not actually my place to be. It feels like it's not close enough. If you sang in a musical, what would your intro song be? I wouldn't sing in a musical.
48 hour.
Broadway and musicals are something that I actually quite despise. I find the format and musical style irritating. Ruined even further by Hamilton, mind you. I already disliked it before, but having so many people around me become obsessed with Hamilton just took it to a deeper level of dislike. Now the really tough stuff is about to start happening. There's no help from here on out. No chance at any deals. It's not a thing that's happening. No item rooms or shops. Only pure luck can get me anything new here. Aside from secret rooms, but they're not actually that influential on these floors. Forgive my, like, ignorance here, but what actually is a department store? Oh, there were two ghosts. Hello. Should I spend my bombs on the blue fires now? Or should I wait until I'm desperate? Because I need to find secret rooms too. Dude, I'm not even... Oh... Like a Walmart. Okay. I did nothing wrong. I wanted that for a boss fight, but I see that I'm not given the privilege here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really good at naming things. And like anything funny is just like, oh, that's a cheesy name. And anything that like comes to mind right now is basically just the name of a convenience store or a potential convenience store name. Don't. Oh. I'm being truly tested here. To the extreme. Something I want to bring back? The McDonald's snack wrap, duh. That's like a literal lost treasure of society. Except for people who live in Canada, apparently. Not McRib? Nobody cares about the McRib. Nobody. I don't care that it's back. Nobody cared that it's back. The only people who care that it's back are the people who saw it on a billboard that said it's back. I know, because I've experienced it. Then I will call the McRib a stain on the hive mind state of society. Like, I'm not one to talk shit on a bunch of fast food items, but I could understand liking a McDonald's burger. I'm a person who enjoys them. However, a McRib, it is genuinely comparable to its frozen counterpart that you can get at any time. Stain may be wild, but I am in a wild mindset right now. I'm being subjected to quite ridiculous circumstances. Would you go to Mardi Gras? No. Unless somebody I know is quite into it. I don't have a reason myself. It can't even kill the dips. To VidCon? I don't know what goes on there. So I'll probably say no. I can't handle the creep. I don't know how they let me weave that. Would I go on a 2-week cruise? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, I would. So long as, like, COVID or diarrhea didn't break loose. No, I would not be interested in Vegas. I've actually already had that opportunity. And might I say, I would rather go to Ohio than go to Vegas. Actually, I would rather go to Iowa than go to Vegas. I feel like that says a lot more. Sheep are simply an animal. I have no experience with them. But I appreciate their product. That's a lie. I really don't. I don't like wool. This is what I get for reading chat. Ah! Become a cowboy or become a samurai? Yuckheart, gross. The implications scare me. Oh, fuck that. I feel like samurai is just more... I think a samurai would be better. I think there's more dirtying to be done as a cowboy. No, I gotta do it now. I can't ignore you. That'd be much too rude of me. All right, please be nice. That was almost really mean. Yes. Yes. I'm not going down there. That wasn't sweet talking. But now I see what you want to hear. This is a dangerous move, but I want something more fun to end on than what I just experienced. But greed mode is not going to be the answer to my problem. You want to hear recipes and prophecies. All right, Silver. Question. Would you like the word prophesize to be real? Prophesized being the past tense of said verb. $0.04 extra. I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's worth it. This is the wrong keyboard. Just a sure. No strong feelings on the fake word. Liver dick. I mean, I guess you're not wrong. These are extremely mediocre gains. I always say value interactions more. We don't even have a reroll machine. So this is what I would be stuck with until the next floor. I will power through any regular run. Greed mode is definitely an exception. We have to have a start. Not going through 10 to 20 minutes of suffering, of pain, just to maybe have something happen. English does have some wild... I won't say... like, literally bad words, but phonetically, English sucks. A range upgrade? Dude, this is like the same stuff over and over again. Well, I'm not even gonna try to say that word. This is a ploy to make me mispronounce something that I've never seen in my life. It sounds how it looks. Oh, yes. Indeed. Of course, everything sounds as it looks because we made up the rules.
Health up, health. Full health. Excellent.
They taketh, they giveth, and they neutralize. Is there a special meaning for the said word?
X-lax.
Dog.
Health down.
Enchanted? I see. Yo, why would I want birthright? Get out of here. That though. That is looking mighty fine. Two pennies. Okay, okay. For now, I shall struggle for that singular item. Because that could be the little snowball that could. If it makes life easy for the most part, and then we go into the Ultra Greed fight and have him spawn extra enemies, then I get that benefit for the whole run. Stuff can just be tough at the beginning. Fuck you. You need to try... Oh. Should have just gone for the boss fight. Diaphanous. To what? It means to what? This... interesting? This works differently to how it used to. Is it based on my own tiers, like my damage? Delicately sheer, really light feeling? The random aspect on this actually does kind of hurt. But overall, it's an okay thing to have. That doesn't pay out very often. I think we deny this whole thing. Alright, give me the good stuff. Goodbye. Thank you for your cooperation. I don't think pills are worth my bombs. Oh, no, they could have coins in there. Spiders. Lots and lots of spiders.
Are you hematized?
Honestly, doesn't get any better than this. I didn't lose anything for doing this, I guess. So we'll call it good. Increased tier size and a range upgrade. Wow, I really rushed through this, and I kind of forgot about Are You a Wizard? I assume I can use this more than just once. If I can't lay down more than one head, I will be very disappointed. Got outdone by creep. I don't appreciate it. You should not be able to instantly walk back over that. That's... Ugh. It's like being unfairly hit. Also, this definitely does scale with my damage. And I can still use it while I'm in this state. I like it a lot. It's just hard to locate myself. It's the literal only downside. We'll see how Immaculate Heart works with all of this. Course the Mishrut. What? Course the Rush Mat Roof. I agree. I agree. What did I just read? Or fail to read, rather? I look like I have Lego hands, but they're just crab hands. Part of one of your favorite poems? Well, I can't glean any meaning from that. Guess I'm not cultured enough. BFF might be cool. Nah. That was a dangerous move. This is looking to be a terrible floor. Do you have a favorite poet? I do not. Okay, this is the one time I'll accept this. It's like a 2-for-1 deal. I can still fire and everything. Oh, okay. Weird. So, multiple heads, but only one shoots. So, a battery item with this would not be helpful. Would I remove my skeleton? No, that's a dumb choice. I do not want to be mush. Admittedly, I also cannot see what's going on. Everything is red. My favorite fabric? That's kind of tempting. I don't think I'm partial to any fabric. We can go beyond the tier cap. That would have been much better to have. Oh, this doesn't let me fly. It just disconnects me. I feel really ripped off right now. I will say I just don't like wool. I really don't like wool. Well, there goes our tier rated range. In exchange for a bunch of baloney. That's just quicker charge. I'm gonna tell you no. I just can't dodge. I can't do it. I don't know what's going on. I feel like I moved out of the way, but I'm not aware. You're at the store. Where are you always stopping? What? What does BYB mean? Are there two of you? There are two of you. Keep going. Hi, Mr. Fred. Oh, it... Oh! This thing works in analog? That's crazy. Just changed my whole world. Where am I always stopping by? Electronics section. I'm kind of guilty of that. Even though I know most stores' electronics sections are just straight garbage. This could actually be really good. You selling bombs? You sell key for bombs, though. Okay. Still surprised you don't do reviews? It doesn't do anybody any good. Wow, this is a bit overkill on the keys. Okay.
The stars.
That should not be how that works. No random person will value my opinion. That's just not how it works. Come on, we need something really game-changing here. Well, you're not really random anymore. Am I incorrect? What the fuck is your problem, dude? You just cost me money. You really bounced me into the button. I disrespect your whole family. Oh god. Now I need help. Please. I'm begging. Do me one good. Why is... Oh. I got very used to the high speed. Actually... Yeah. Keep going. What are they gonna do? Kill me? Incomprehensible. I really can't see myself at all. I'm covered by my tear guzzling, my spewing neck. Stapler. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Only 'cause you're cheap. Only 'cause you're cheap. That was actually a massive move. Though... This is all we have? This is all I got to work with? I would like that. That coin would be great. Can I get a bomb? So I can get that coin? So I can sustain myself? Can I get an anything? I don't... Ooh, gonna lose it. Forgot about cancer. So, how about this? What's the most, like, determination-heavy thing that you've done that was extremely difficult? I'm really asking to be hit, I guess. This thing doesn't have range. I can't. This run is unwinnable. I was trying to tough it out so bad. Live, honestly? Wow. I feel that in my bones as well. Trick or treat. This might be up there for me. I don't like this game mode. There's one point where you didn't make plans after high school because you didn't think you'd be living. That's rough. Actually, you kind of sparked something. What was COVID like for you in the beginning? Like, I guess everybody knows what everybody means when they say COVID, but good old lockdown. How'd that go? And the couple years after. They really just gotta give me something to fight for. Pretty fine. The worst thing is you had to stop dating and all the plans fell through. That makes mucho sense. Come on. Thread the needle. Nice. Okay, that was a lot of work for what? I don't think it would be worth it to do again, but do it again. Hit me with it. Switch careers to what? Get me out of here. Huh? Does it only work once per... No way. Is it a random type of reroll? Interesting. There are no keys in here. Culinary? Ah. What stopped you? This item has never worked out the way I wanted it to. I guess technically we've cycled a decent chunk. Oh, geez. People are getting kicked out of homes, places getting cut staff, freezing hiring. That makes sense. That makes sense. This is what I'm fighting for right now. I'll give it 1 floor. We'll see what happens on the next one. Because there are interactions that can make this very fun, but they've never, ever popped up when I have it. Okay, that is pretty dope. Well, I'm back to being inadequate. Oh, wait, I can just make you Tokyo Drift on there? Nice! No, I don't think I could work in a kitchen either. I really don't. But I will say, being a fast food barista, it's got some unique ways of getting copious amounts of stress into your system. No, food, yeah. 100% on the wavelength of food industry being a bit too much. Just become a boutique baker, obviously. That's the real solution. Ooh, hello. This doesn't really gel with what we had going on. Oh, you don't like baking? Interesting. The range is already pretty high. So you like the rewards of baking, is what I'm getting here. Well, that's a literal must. That is a must buy right there. Get it while it's hot.
I can see forever.
I wonder if this item has anything to do with luck. Okay, this is the one time I would accept Birthright. Truthfully. This is massive. Come on, come on. fuckhead. Very easy to be frustrated at this game whenever you want to be. Oh my god. Show yourself! Oh my god! Fuck you. Damn. I want more tier 8, but this thing is... Ugh. Doesn't want me to have more. I'll get one more heart. Why do you have an anime pro tag sword? It's the same thing I've always had. It's the only difference is that it's like 3 times bigger than it usually is. This is not it for me. I could not think of a worse boss for me to fight right now. It's pretty big. There's actually a way funnier one. Yeah, we'll do it. Though I have to fight the difficult one on 2 hearts. There's an item called chocolate milk where you can charge your shot and release it whenever you want. When you use it on a melee character like this or the Forgotten, it will literally grow as you hold down the button. And it is actually one of the most comical things in the entire game. Speed upgrade? Sure. I don't know how does Hemolacria work with that? I feel like it's huge. I really feel like it's huge. Where do you usually release it? I don't know. I don't understand the question. Let me rage. Let me rage. When it's massive, just humongous. You take too long to spawn things, game. Honestly, it did it on purpose. It didn't want me to maintain. Should have taken Birthright when I had the chance. You know, 500 runs ago. They just don't want me to have it. It's the only thing I have going for me. Ooh, I don't know. Oh my god. That was not the move. I thought that was... For some reason, I thought that was Eden's Blessing or Eden's Soul or whatever. The other item was... The other item was so much better. This is so bad. It's so unbelievably bad. Okay, the range is not cool. What does it do? So, in a regular run, this light star right here, it will literally start with you, and it will slowly go through the rooms and lead you to the boss room. And if you're inside of the aura, you can see the stats change right here. Your tier rate goes up, and your damage goes up by a lot, but only if you're inside of it. I'm also not going to be able to aim from this point on. Ew. See, car battery's cool. I call it redundant, though. We'll say it's redundant. What does the other one do? This, like, big blood thing that I got. Big tier. Travels in an arc. And splits off into more tiers whenever it explodes. No, the book I wanted? The Book of Revelations will just give you a soul heart. Ooh. This is a suitable alternative, though. I like it. I would actually really like to have the car battery now. It's really good. Okay, just don't die. It's the only objective here. Don't die and you're good. No. Can't shoot for shit. It's so slow. Please stop. Yeah, not as powerful as I thought. I thought it would do much, much more. Oh, there's really two of you? A very powerful combo we got here. Very, very much so. Give me that. And we still have 2 more floors ahead of us. We'll save the money. Those soul hearts are going to go away at some point, so let's just take this stuff now. Do what we can. Ask a little thing. Yeah. Tell me about a bad decision that somehow led you to the right place.
I found pills.
No health upgrades. Not interested. Sprinkler would be nice, but it's not it. Oh, I was killing things nonstop. What do you mean? Why did I lose my privilege? I think piercing shots would just straight up be better for me. Bad decision, arguing with strangers on the internet. The good outcome, you've done so much more research. I like it. I like it. I don't actually... What is that item on the right? Show me the good stuff. What 'tis? You know so much about teeth now? Give me those teeth facts. Aside from being linked to cardiovascular health. Jar of wisps? When used, gives you the number of blue flame orbitals based on the number shown over the item. It starts at 1. I don't feel like that's good. At least not what I'm looking for right now. I don't understand how it works. I'll have to play with it later. This amulet? Where's it at? I'm literally looking at a grid of items I can't see. I see evil charm on this list. Can I just look up amulet? Yo, the M button just mutes music. Saying that chewing gum with xylitol was better for cleanliness than brushing? That is an interesting take. That is a very interesting take indeed. Okay, so amulet is not the name of this item. Ooh, I want to know what it does. I know I've picked it up before. It couldn't be an Afterbirth Plus item. Could not. Oh, there it is. Soul Locket. Spawns 1 soul heart on the floor. Soul hearts give you small permanent stat increases when picked up. Well, that's wild. Too bad I won't have many of those. So, Celtic Cross it is. So you're saying there's a chance? I will re-roll once. So there is a chance that we don't get another re-roll machine on the next floor. Metal plate? I think this has a chance. Plate. Metal plate. 25% chance to have bullets deflected. Never mind, the egg is what I want. Chewing 200 pieces of gum? What the? That's definitely a claim to try to argue for. We'll ignore how wasteful that is before the effectiveness. Oh, we do have a reroll machine. Dope. We won't have enough money to get another active item, I don't think. So we'll leave that guy behind. Okay, destroying poop is a no-go. Come on. Let's do something. Okay, fine. Just give me some nice half-off items. Yeah. That's all I'm asking for. You're taking too long. You're taking too long. Thank you for your patronage, and fuck you for the holy water. We will go all in on the half off. All in. All in. Sword like what?
Experimental pill.
Like, why there are multiple of them? Why is it so big? Oh, we hit the tier cap. All of it? Red, black, glowing? It's just what the items decided to do. Okay, this is ridiculous. The arc is just far, far, far too high for me to see what's going on. But I think this is a dub. At least I hope this is a dub. You're taking too long. Yes, create more enemies. Do that. It is quite impressive, I will say. Hey, make sure that you've actually been hit. Give me that. You don't need it. I don't need it either, but you don't need it. This was an easy win. What in the world? Always hated you. Goodbye. Alright, our boy has been completed, and it only took 7 hours. I am going to skip on Genshin today, though, since I'm going to go make breakfast at their place. I know. But it's Genshin all the way tomorrow. Oh, now I feel bad. Now I feel really bad. Okay, I tell you what, I will help you spend your resin. I can do at least that much. And my commissions, I guess. Are you sure? Are you the sure? 7 achievements today? That is impressive. Not getting blamed for no sleep again? You guys are finally catching on. I might be making the decision, but it's not my fault. All right. Well, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for sticking around. I shall see all of you tomorrow.